Hello, Rip and Ship community. Happy Monday. Hope y'all are having a wonderful start to the week. And hey, if it's been a rough one, I get it. But the good news is it's time for Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Welcome to the stream, y'all. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope y'all are doing well. Good to see everybody here. If you have any questions, always feel free to let us know in chat. My name is Lance Cuthern. I'm your Rip and Ship host for this evening. I'm streaming this week, Monday and Thursday, and then I'm off for a week. So this is the last, tonight and Thursday night will be our last night for battles. So if you want to get a battle in, it's either tonight or Thursday night, and then I'll be gone for a week. But we have all sorts of fun stuff tonight. Tonight is the last night for our Phyrexia All Be One 4 set pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream for $15.99. That was to help us celebrate streaming 7 nights a week, which started last month in September. So if you already got one tonight, that's it. It's done. I think I have 5 sets left. So once those are gone, they're gone. We are going to start out tonight with box toppers here in just a second. But first, I did want to talk about our battles. We have what will likely be our last Spider-Man play battle for a long time. We have 2 spots left in that right now. We have Edward, Jonathan, and Brandon in there. We need 2 more people to get that one full. Once that's full, we'll run it, and that will be our last Spider-Man play battle for likely a very long time. And then we do have Spider-Man collector battles tonight. If you missed it on, I think it was Friday, we were able to lower the price for our Spider-Man collector packs from $59.99 down to $54.99. The good news with that is our battle price got to drop by $12. So now Spider-Man collector battles are $131.99. I think they used to be $143.99. But don't quote me on that. Squidfellow having a 4-day weekend after Thursday. That's exciting. Hope you enjoy as well. So let's switch over to do box stoppers real quick. We have 5 we have to go through, and then we'll start opening packs. Okay, so first we're starting out with a Lost Caverns collector box right here. 1 through 12. We pick a random number from the 12 packs that people bought in the box. Whatever pack number you got, that's your number. We pick your number, you get the topper. Number 1, going to Mike J. Okay, so that was that one. Now we're looking for Aether Drift. Collector box number 2, which is right here, 1 through 12. Good luck, everybody. Go to number 8. That is Jonathan. I think I misspelled your name there, Jonathan. Either way, we'll make sure it gets to you. Apologies about that. Then we have Lord of the Rings set box 3, which is right here. That's going to be 1 through 30. So let me change the numbers real quick. We probably will have something for Black Friday, but what it is will depend on what inventory we have when it's Black Friday time. Inventory's been really hard to get recently from distribution, so it's really going to depend what we have in stock that we can put on special. But we'll probably have something for the stream on Black Friday and Cyber Monday. We'll have deals going on in the store as well, but I'm not sure what we'll be doing on the stream. A 4-day weekend for Black Friday or for... That would be cool, Wizard. Unfortunately, I have to go to Virginia for Thanksgiving, so I will not be here. Dat McNuggets getting Lord of the Rings set. I wish I would be here. I would much rather hang out and play Magic, but not in the cards for me this year, unfortunately. Every other year, I think, is going to be the rule. We go back and forth to my in-laws' house in Virginia. So, we're moving on to Lost Cavern set box number 5. Number 30 going to Thomas S. And then Lost Caverns box number 6 going to number 10, which is Bacall. Congrats, Bacall. Congrats to everybody who got a topper. Let's see what's in them. Hey, Dr. Nate. Hey, Libro. It would be, Wizard. It still would be if you want to come down. I just unfortunately won't be here. Okay, so we're starting out with Lost Caverns Collector, topper number 2. Got the Dancing Gengar at the Rave. Hope everyone gets something nice tonight. That is a great thought. I like that idea. Let's go for that. Thought vessel. Got a vessel for your thoughts, Mike. We need 2 more people for the play battle and 2 more people for the collector battle now. Jonathan, here we go. Good luck. Aether Drift. Got the Driver Swamp and Loot the Pathfinder in the first place finish foil. Queen Honey would be dying right now. Dat McNugget's getting the Lord of the Rings set topper. Number 3. So that is our very last ever Spider-Man play battle. We only need 2 more people to fill it up. Would love to get that one going early on this evening. If anybody's interested. Hiragrim, Sword of Rohan, Sword of Hearth and Home. The play battle is $41.99. You get to keep 5 Spider-Man play packs no matter what. If you have the high mana value of all the rares and mythics, you get 3 additional play packs. If you get the low spot, you get 2 additional play packs. Okay, so we have Lost Cavern Set Box 5 for Thomas S. Support at moonshotgamestore.com. !support Jedi. We'd be happy to help. We'll probably get a response to you tomorrow sometime. Colossus Hammer. And then Bakal grabbing the last topper. We'll get into packs. Archaeomancer's Map. It's a fun one. Getting a rare there. We get these put away. And then we're starting off with Thomas grabbing 7 Spider-Man collector packs. Good luck. See what fun we can pull. I saw the cards that Patrick pulled for y'all last night. They were spicy, chat. Looks like y'all had a lot of fun last night. Thomas, good luck on your pulls here. I did not see a Cosmic Foil Soulstone, so we're still on the hunt. Got Mr. Negative starting out. Mythic, Clone Saga panel. Electro Assaulting Battery, Doc Ock foil. Looks super cool in foil. And the Clone Saga panel foil for pack 1. I remember we got several classic comic variants. We got a Neon Ink Yellow Chocobo. Those were the biggest ones I remember. Amazing Alliance. I think there was a Ristic Study in there. Multiversal Passage from Final Fantasy and foil. Hydra-Man Fluid Felon, Arachnogenesis, and Villainous Wrath foil extended. Pack 3 for Thomas. Friendly Neighborhood, Parker Luck extended, Dr. Octopus, Master Planner, Panel Mythic, Hex, and a foil Radioactive Spider Web Slinging. Leave these up real quick. Jackal Genius Geneticist, Spider-Woman Stunning Savior panel, Spider-Punk Scene. Ooh, foil Reanimate. That is sick. Congrats on that. And a foil Web Slinger Spider-Punk. Oh, that's right. He told me about the raised foil. I think he said it was Castrol, the Wind Crusted, or something like that. That's pretty sick. Carnage Crimson Chaos, Aranya Heart of the Spider. Eddie Brock got the flip panel Mythic Venom. Relentless Assault, love the art on that. And a foil classic comic Miles Morales Ultimate Spider-Man. Gonna double check the pricing on those real quick. I know they've been all over the place. Probably just gonna look at all the classic comics for Spider-Man so I don't have to look them up throughout the evening. But that's definitely a fun pull right there. Let's see. Classic comic variants. Looks like they are all under 200. Some are pretty close though, but very fun pack there. So if anybody would like them in a top loader, let us know. We can obviously take care of that for you, but we personally believe they're honestly safer in between other cards. So we're down to your last 2 packs, Thomas. Good luck. Got the spider token. Spider bot. Arachne, Psionic Weaver, Craven the Hunter, Interdimensional Web Watch, Parallel Lives, nice bonus sheet card, and an Urban Retreat foil extended. Last pack for Thomas. The queue does look really long, chat, but it's going to move pretty quick. There are a lot of those 4-pack bundles that take up a lot of space on the schedule, but don't take super long to open. Maximum Carnage Rare, Scene Multiversal Passage, Pumpkin Bomb Scene, Traumatize, and a foil Doc Ock's Tentacles for Thomas. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Thomas. Thank you so much for grabbing packs to kick off the stream. Hope you enjoyed them. Okay. Up next, we're going to have Brandon getting the 4 Phyrexia All-Be-One set pack bundle. If anybody has any questions, feel free to let us know. We already have 60 people hanging out. Thank you all for joining us this evening. We have 13 likes, though. We're trying to get to 100 likes as fast as possible to help the YouTube algorithm. So if you get a chance to gently tap or kapow the like button, whichever you prefer, it means a lot and helps us more than you know. Okay, so we have Brandon in the teeny text. The drivers hadn't loaded yet when it printed, so sorry for the tiny name card. But 4 Phyrexia All-Be-One set packs. Good luck. Starting out with Tablet of Completion and Ixhel, Sign of Atraxa, Commander Mythic. Hey Daniel, how's it going? Thank you, Libro. Conduit of Worlds rare. We're still looking for 2 more people for our final, for a long time, Spider-Man play battle. And then 2 more people for our first of up to 3 Spider-Man collector battles this evening. Jor Kadeen, first Gold Warden. If you want to join, you can join at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Foil Phyrexian Broccoli, very nice. Last pack. We got to 20 likes. We're on our way, chat. Thank you for helping us get there. Soulless Jailer rare. Or your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brandon. Thanks for grabbing packs. You see we got a battle order in for the collector battle. We need 1 more person for our first Spider-Man collector battle of the evening. Keep in mind those are now $130, $199, I believe, for the battle spot. They used to be $143.99. We were able to lower the price when we lowered the collector pack price on Friday. Tyler up next getting 4. One of the 4 set pack bundles. Glad to hear it, Daniel. Final Spider-Man play battle. The play battles haven't been filling up as often, so we're going to sunset that for a little bit so people get excited about it next time we bring it back. The Spider-Man collector battle number 1 just filled up, though, so we'll get that on the schedule. But we will have more Spider-Man play battles eventually one day. Part of the reason why I'm sunsetting those tonight is because if it doesn't fill tonight, we can still fill it on Thursday. Thursday is my last stream for a week. I will be off next week. Queen Honey and Patrick will be filling in, so. Which reminds me I need to post the goofy looking schedule picture on Discord. I have to make that and post that for y'all so you know who's streaming this month. Tyler, good luck on your packs. Here we go. Got a beautiful Vraska art card and a Ghost of Ramirez de Pietro. Uncommon from Commander Legends. Archfiend of the Dross. Acre foil. Those purple foils look so cool. Mirrored Safe House for a double rare pack. So, Collector Battle 1 is full. We need 5 people to run Collector Battle 2. Graz, the Unstoppable Juggernaut manga foil. Razor Verge Thicket rare. We can run another Spider-Man Collector Battle if we get 5 more people. Still looking for just 2 more people to fill that final Spider-Man play battle. Bryce. Bruce. Bryce. There we go. Yes, you're in Collector Battle 1. You'll be in the 1 here in a minute. Staff of Completion getting a mythic. The collector battle is going to be Kiki, Thomas, Bryce, Jonathan, and Daniel. Last pack for Tyler. Vindictive Flamestoker for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the 4-pack. Hope you enjoyed it. So collector battle, it's $131.99. Each person gets 2 collector packs. They get to keep everything they open in those packs no matter what. There are 5 people in the battle. We add up the mana values of your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total gets an extra pack, and the person with the lowest total gets an extra pack. In the event of a tie, we do have tiebreaker procedures, so keep that in mind as well. But that's how they work. In short, if you want to read all the rules, pinned to the top of chat, there's a link, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. If you read the item description on that, it has all of the rules. Caleb, here's your 4 set packs, gold stamped art card. Harmonics, the Rat King rare. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. A lot of people ask their winner takes all. They're not. We do not do that. Archfiend of the Dross rare and Lux Artillery rare. The play battle's similar. It also has 5 people, but it's only $41.99. Each person gets 5 play packs they get to keep no matter what. The high spot gets 3 additional play packs. The low spot gets 2 additional play packs. White Sun's Twilight rare. We only have 2 spots left in that, and that will be our last play battle for a while for Spider-Man. How's everybody's weeks going so far? You do anything cool this weekend? I want to hear about it. Tekuthal and Query Dominus Mythic. See what everybody's been up to. I'm trying to think what I did this weekend, and I just cannot remember. Oh, I saw somebody playing Hades 2 on Twitch. One of the streamers I watch, Echo 5 Bravo. It looks like a really cool game, but I never played Hades 1, so that was on sale on Steam for $6. So I downloaded it, and it's been a lot of fun. You got a dog? His name's Norman? That's exciting. Can I tell you a story about Popper Commander? Sure. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way to get that to load quickly, but it is what it is. So we have 4 Phyrexia LB1 set packs and a Spider-Man collector pack for Justin. Justin, good luck. Hello, Amanda. How are you doing? Ooh, Hellish Nornarch card. That's fun. Mycosynth Garden rare. Foil Plains. Ominous Seas from the list. Uncommon from Icorian. Urbrass Forge. That's a fun rare. The Howling Abomination. Rare from the list. The Mercurial Spelldancer. That's one of the universes within cards. I think Phyrexia was Street Fighter, but I can't remember for sure. We got our first person for Spider-Man Collector Battle 2. Need 4 more people for that now. Run, Breaker of Silence, and Mirage Mockery from the Commander set. Now for your collector pack, Justin. Here we go. Spider-Man Collector. See what we can pull for you here. Human Citizen Token. Subway Train. Forest. Craven's Last Hunt. Lady Octopus Extended. Green Goblin Nemesis Scene. Beast Within foil. And the Spot Living Portal panel foil for Justin. Justin, thanks for grabbing packs. We'll get these sleeved up for you. I've been doing well. Get him ready to take a break for a week. It'll be fun. Gonna miss y'all. Gonna miss opening packs. But the beach has been calling my name for a year now, and it's time to go back. Bluey and Bingo. Here we go. 4-pack bundle of Phyrexia. All be 1 set packs. Limit 1 per person per stream. I think we have I don't know, a very small number left. Norn's Wellspring rare. Tonight is the last night we are running this special. So if you already got one tonight, that's it. And then if you haven't, it's your last chance. Unctus, Grand Meditech, and Vishgraz, the Doom Hive Mythic. Well, thank you, Jedi. Taver Stan, that's a good one. And Shielded Zedic, very nice pack. And a Phyrexian Swamp. Bluey and Bingo. Very nice. The Rat King. And last pack for Bluey and Bingo. Vraska, Betrayal, Sting, Mythic, and Tangleweave Armor rare. Sorry, chat. Just making sure that wasn't important. Get these sleeved up. Blue and Bingo. Thanks for grabbing packs. Our hero Talrand. The Drakes will fly your packs here. Un momento. We now have 2 people for the second collector battle. We need 3 more for the second collector battle. Our hero Talrand, good luck. May the Drakes bring you fun cards. Magic Missile from AFR from the list, and Razor Roots Thicket rare. Lands are always nice. Make new friends every Friday night. Mirror and Safe House rare on the stream. Come hang out. We'd love to have you. Foil Island. We stream 7 nights a week now, which is absolutely crazy to me. But it's a lot of fun. Venerated Rot Priest rare. Lethal Demolition, fun, uncommon in there. Last pack for our hero. Talrand, good luck. Hellish Norn, Mother of Machines. Wow, and a Borderless Copperline Gorge. Great pack. Great way to end it for you. We'll get those sleeved up. Nick, up next. 4 Phyrexia LB1 set in a Modern Horizons 3 play. Played Pauper Commander, someone who will remain nameless. My brother. Played Heuristic Study. I looked in, it turns out it's a legal card for Pauper. Yeah, it was a common in Prophecy when the card came out. It was also when multiplayer Magic didn't exist, so it was a pretty bad card. 4 Phyrexia LB1 set and a Modern Horizons 3 play. Good luck, Nicholas. Here we go. Vindictive Flame Stoker rare. Ivar, Jubilant Brawler rare. Planeswalker. Phyrexian Island. It is Monday. Jonathan, we're looking for 2 more people to fill up that Spider-Man play battle. Then we'll get it on the schedule. Kemba, caught enduring. Just need 2 more people to get that Spider-Man play battle going. Right now we have Edward, Jonathan, and Brandon. It is our last Spider-Man play battle we're going to run for a really long time. Glissa Sunslayer rare. I'm out next week. And a foil swamp. Very nice. When we get back, I don't think we'll probably be running Spider-Man play battles anymore. Might still have some Spider-Man collector battles, but play battles will probably be done. Wooded Foothills, getting a fetch land, and a Crix, Son of Yawgmoth. Always good to get a fetch land. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nicholas. So yeah, definitely looking forward to getting that Spider-Man play battle going tonight. Vertigo up next, getting a Commander Legends Draft Pack, a 1-pack snipe. See what we can pull here. If anybody has any questions, let me know. Happy to help. Hope you all are having an amazing Monday. I know for some people that's an oxymoron, but hopefully for you it's not. Got the Howling Golem. About Flight. 3 visits. Nice. Kamal's Will rare. Lurk, Keleth, and a foil Corpse Churn for Vertigo. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Bear Pope up next. It's true, Jedi. Very true. Bear Pope grabbing 4 Phyrexia LB1 set packs and 2 of the Spider-Man collector pack. Good luck, Bear Pope. Here we go. Elish Norn and Spider-Gwen. What a great combination. Encroaching Mycosynth rare. Yeah, 3 visits is uncommon, so that makes sense. Poppers, commons, and uncommons, right? Black Sun's Twilight Full Rare and Rhea Evor, Bane of Bladehold. No, I guess it's just commons, isn't it? Popper. Ooh, you got the Phyrexian Broccoli. So, I guess maybe in Portal 3 Kingdoms it was. What was the original printing of 3 Visits, actually? Archfiend of the Dross and Turtle Wanderer manga rare. Phyrexian Mountain. Children's Edict Foil, that's fun. And Tablet of Completion, Cankerbloom. On to the Spider-Man collector packs for Bear Pope. The Professional Wrestler. Web Warriors Scene, Foil Forest, Cheering Crowd. Blizzard Connor's Curse, Mary Jane Watson Panel. Reanimate. Such a cool art. A foil rocket-powered Goblin Glider. Last pack for Bear Pope. Good luck. Common and Portal 3 Kingdoms. Got it. Spider piloted by Penny Scene. Aranya, Heart of the Spider. Ultimate Green Goblin. Spider-Ham Peter Porker Scene. Foil Clever Impersonator. And a foil extended mythic Cosmic Spider-Man. Probably going to be a fun 5-color commander to build. It's awesome, Jedi. The serialized Shocklands are very cool. I know I pulled somebody a Temple Garden. I can't remember if I pulled... I know we've pulled... I can't remember if it was me or not. Somebody on the stream pulled a Steam Vents. I feel like there were a couple other serialized Shocklands we pulled on stream too. Kurt up next, getting 4 Phyrexia All-Be-1 set packs. I do know there's only 499 serialized Godless Shrines, though, because one got torn in half and Flip It or Rip It, which is very sad. Balden, Century Herdmaster rare from the list. Filigree Silex rare for double rare pack. Yeah, we don't do that here. Barbarian Ring from Odyssey, uncommon from the list. Conduit of Worlds rare, and Kaya, Intangible Slayer manga. Blightsteel Colossus, mythic from the list. That's always a nice surprise. Nord's Wellspring full rare, Malira, the Living Cure, for a triple rare pack for Kurt. Kurt, that was sick. Last pack for you, Kurt. Gold stamped art card. And Vran, Executioner Thane. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kurt. Thanks for grabbing packs. And Spark up next, getting 4 Phyrexia All-Be-1 set packs for $15.99. Limit 1 per person per stream. Tonight's the last night that we have these available. And we are almost sold out. I'll let you know how many we have left if you haven't gotten one yet. If you already got one tonight, I'm sorry, that's it. For anybody who hasn't gotten one, we literally have 2 left. We are looking to fill up our Spider-Man play battle. It's the last one we're going to run. We need 2 more people for that. We need 3 more people for our second running of our Spider-Man collector battle. I believe so, Jude. Tyrannix Rex Mythic, but I would refer you to the Collecting Phyrexia All-Be-1 article on Wizards of the Coast website, and that will tell you for sure. I'm not certain. Monumental Facade full rare, Jorkadine, First Gold Warden. Phyrexian Swamp, nice. Darkened Spark. We've not pulled a concept out of the set packs tonight. Graz, Unstoppable Juggernaut. Doesn't mean that you can't, just like they're very unlikely if they can. I'm not sure. Maybe after I get back from vacation, Gucci Gengar, but not before. Eric's rare and Evolved Spinoderm Ichor. I will be streaming tonight and Thursday night, and then I'm gone for a week, and then after I get back, we might. But we'll just have to wait and see. Okay, chat. Looks like we were sold out of the Phyrexia LB1 4 set pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream. It was fun while it lasted. But Call, you're up next. Good luck. Dark and Spark, thanks again for grabbing packs. Here we go, Bacall. 4 Phyrexia LB1 set, a Turkey Dragonstorm, a Strixhaven, and a Modern Horizons 3 collector pack. Let's see what you got. Urbrass Forge, gold stamped art card. Elish Norn, Mother of Machines, congrats. And Azuri Stalker Spheres. And the Icker treatment. We've opened 3, Micah. Opened 3 of them. Melissa Sunslayer. Unless I've opened 3 of them. Have Patrick or Queen Honey opened one? We might have opened 4. Pretty sure I've opened 3. I don't know if anybody else has opened one on stream. Phyrexian Arena Rare. I might be the only one who's opened one. I think it's 3. Vindictive Flamestoker. Our last Phyrexia LB1 rare for you. Did get the island there. Now we're on to Turkey Dragonstorm Collector. Yeah, that's a really cool Indoctrinate for sure. Gorgeous art. Paranation, Foil Mythic. Roar of Endless Song, Borderless. Sinkhole Surveyor Rare. Through the Harvest Extended. And Ureni, the Song Unending, Mythic Dragon. A fun one. Let's leave these up and we'll open your last 2 packs. Hey, Chad, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's, I think you had said you had like some huge project you were working on last time we chatted. Ooh, Dragon's Approach, great common. How's that going for you? Furycom Snarl, Surge to Victory, Extended Commander card, Retriever Phoenix Extended, Shock Etched, Harmonize Etched Rare, Foil Negate, and Foil Time Warp. That's sick. Time Warp, such a cool card. And then your Modern Horizons 3 collector pack. Hulk Smash, I would check TCG player. I'm not sure. I don't... Ooh, Fellow Profane, great uncommon. I don't remember for sure. Versus Incubator, great start. 8th, Famed Mechanist Extended Mythic. Kudo, King Among Bears Portrait. Retro Windswept Teeth, nice. And a Foil Extended Fetch, Flooded Strand. Solid set of cards there in Modern Horizons 3. We'll get those sleeved up for you. But Call, thanks for grabbing packs. Did you miss something on first order? I see... Let me check your orders for you real quick. I see 4 Phyrexia LB1 set packs on your first order. And then the second order is 6 packs of each. Edge Eternities and March of the Machine. Let me know if you think there's something else that should be there, Chad, but I don't see anything else on the order confirmations, so let me know. I'd be happy to look into it for you. Okay, Jeffrey, you are up. I'm getting 5 Turkey Dragonstorm and 5 Edge of Eternities. Play. Good luck. We need 2 more people now for our Spider-Man collector battle. 2 more people for our final Spider-Man play battle. Holomerk Siege Rare. Our Spider-Man collector battle did drop in price $12 from last time. Got it. I see it now. Eshki Dragonclaw Rare. Nice, Ark. That sounds fun. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon and a foil Severance Priest. That's pretty cool. Bearer of Glory. Winter Night Stories. Let's see. Ooh, Flip Ugin. It's going to talk about Winter Night Stories, but this is more fun to talk about. Baby Dragon Ugin. Very cool pull there. And we'll have to try to find Tezzeret out of Edge of Eternities. New way forward for your last Turkey or Dragonstorm rare. Onto the Edge. Creeping Tar Pit bonus sheet. An Eternity Elevator rare with a Borderless Plains. Hey chat, we have one spot left in our second running of the Spider-Man Collector Battle. Right now that is Thomas the Patagio, Holly, and Michael H. The Dominion Bracelet Mythic. Sammy Wildcat Captain Mythic. 2 more packs for Jeffrey. We do have one more Spider-Man Collector Battle available after the second one. Just FYI, chat. Anti-Causal Vestige. Got the Eldrazi. And now our last pack Magic looking for the Tezzeret. Spider-Man Collector Battle 2 is full. We need 5 people to run Collector Battle 3. Tony grabbed the last spot in Battle 2. Lemon Class Frigate. And no Tezzeret. I'm sorry, Jeffrey. We tried. Get these sleeved up for you. But that Ugin was pretty sick, not going to lie. We have not pulled the Serialized Eldrazi on stream yet, unfortunately. I would love for that to change, but has not happened yet. Okay, chat, with that, I have to make more name cards, and then we'll have our first Spider-Man Collector Battle of the evening. If you have any questions, now's a great time to ask. Micah, that's awesome. Congratulations. That is really sick. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I am your Rip and Ship host for the evening. I'm the founder of the stream as well. We only need 4 people now for Spider-Man Collector Battle 3. But we're Moonshot Games. We're a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. About half an hour north of Indianapolis if you're ever in the area. We would love to have you stop by the store. We are a WPN Premium certified game store, so great place to come hang out and play Magic. If you want to get packs on the stream, we'd love to open them up for you. MoonshotGameStore.com/live is the only page on the site where we can open packs live on the stream. Or if you want to join a battle, MoonshotGameStore.com/battle, we can open those too, but obviously in battle format. We need 3 more people now for our third and final Spider-Man Collector Battle. Kiki hopping in. Still need 2 people for our only and final Spider-Man play battle of the evening. If you are just joining us and haven't had a chance to gently tap or kapow the like button yet, we're at 25 likes. We need to get to 100 to hit the yeehaw button, chat. So if you could help us out there, it means a lot. Howdy doody. How's it going, Highlander Hipster? How are you? Almost done making name cards here. We're getting closer. Then I'm going to have to sort out the battles, double check a couple things, and then we'll be good to go with Spider-Man Collector Battle 1. If you haven't had a chance to answer our poll question yet tonight, if you could only ever play 160 card format for the rest of the time, which would you pick? Legacy, Modern, Pioneer, or Standard? Rotation would still happen. Of course not in Legacy, or Modern, or Pioneer, but in Standard it would. Okay, chat, we only have 1 spot left in our final Spider-Man Collector Battle of the evening. Nope, they're all gone. Spider-Man collector battles are sold out. So if you want to battle, we do have 2 Spider-Man play battle spots left. If we could fill that up, I could see if we could add some more Spider-Man collector battles after that. But we got to fill up that play battle first. Normally, it's the play battles that we fill up first, and the collector battles are harder to fill. But for whatever reason, tonight, that's not the case. Okay, so in our first collector battle, we're going to have Kiki and Thomas, and Bryce, Jonathan, and Daniel. I guess I don't need these because they're all collector battles. And then in our second collector battle, we're going to have Thomas, the Patagio, Holly, Michael, and Tony. And then in our third battle, we're going to have Thomas, Kiki, Colin, Chad, and Michael. And now we only need one more person for our Spider-Man play battle, chat. One more person and it will fire. Let's make that name card real quick. That all moved in this weekend? That's exciting. Now you have to unpack. I'll be honest, I think we still have like 1 or 2 boxes from when we moved in 5 years ago that we just never unpacked. The thing that happens when you move a lot, there's always that one box. Okay, so we're going to have Spider-Man Collector Battle 1 first. Then we're going to have Jonathan, Phobos, Roy, Chad, Jonathan, Chad, then Collector Battle 2, then Collector Battle 3 right after that. And as soon as we sell that last play battle spot, we'll have the Spider-Man play battle on the schedule wherever that fits in as well. Okay, so for the first one, like I said, we have Daniel, Jonathan, Bryce, Thomas, and Kiki. And we just filled the Spider-Man play battle. Thank you all. So after we get through these battles, chat, we'll see where we're at and then maybe run some more Spider-Man collector battles tonight if people are interested. Okay, let me double check 2 other things real quick. Then we'll be good to go. If anybody has any questions, now's a great time to ask. Battles, yes. If you want to read how our battles work, all the details are on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battles. We are currently sold out of battles, but we might add some more Spider-Man collector battles later tonight. So here we go. Kiki, Thomas, Bryce, Jonathan, and Daniel in Collector Battle 1. Obviously, we're still looking for all the super cool pulls. We might be able to add some more Spider-Man collector battles tonight, Hulk Smash, but we are sold out of the play battles, and I will not be adding any more of those this evening. But we may very well add more collector battles. We'll just see. Okay, Collector Battle 1. Good luck, everybody. Hope you all have fun. We can stream all the way up until 2 a.m., so for almost another 5 hours tonight. Typically, battles are only the new sets. After the new set's been out for like a month and a half-ish. Were these packs upside down in the box? I didn't even look. I might have just flipped them around. Once we get like basically a month and a half into a new set, we do sometimes look at some older battles. Like I know before Spider-Man came out, we did at least one Time Spiral Remastered battle. But we normally just like stick to one-off collector battles like Turkey Dragon's Storm or maybe Edge of Eternities or something like that. Here we go, Jonathan. Good luck. You're up first. That'd be crazy, dude. It'd be absolutely crazy. Forest. Venom. Eddie Brock Mythic for 6. Moreland for 2. With great power for 4. Opposition Agent for 3. That's cool. Radioactive Spider for 1. On to pack 2. They were upside down, says Shadow Doggy. Thanks for checking the video. I don't know that I've really seen that before. Norman Osborn, Flip Mythic for 2 plus 4 for 6. Also have Clone Saga panel for 4. Electro for 3. Rest in Peace Foil for 2. And Cheering Crowd for 2. So let's see what your total is here, Jonathan. 6, 8, 12, 15, 16, 20, 23, 25, 27, 29, 33 for Jonathan. Thomas up next. Good luck, Thomas. That is wild how quick all those battles filled, chat. Thanks for battling. They're a lot of fun. Always enjoy running them. We got lots of them tonight. Spider-Man, Fluid Felon for 2. Symbiote Spider-Man Webslinger for 3. Sandman Shifting Scoundrel for 3. Master Weaver Web Protector for 4. And Lizard Connor's Curse for 4. So we're, I believe, at 16 after pack 1. Daniel, every battle's different. The highest we ever got was in the 70s or 80s out of a Baldur's Gate battle. The lowest was in the single digits. Rent is Due for 1. Spider-Woman Stunning Savior for 2. Raven the Hunter for 3. Hunter's Insight Foil for 3. And Doc Ock's Tentacles for 1. So very low pack there. 2, 5, 8, 12, 16, 17, 19, 22, 25, 26 for Thomas. Thomas going for the low spot. Jonathan going for the high. Daniel up next. Good luck, Daniel. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Every battle is so unique. Shadow of the Goblin for 2. Parker Luck for 3. Spider-Man 2099 Webslinger for 2. Ponder for 1. Dang, low pack. And J. Jonah Jameson for 3. So we're at 11 after pack 1. Thomas definitely sweating. Lethal Protection for 4. Strength of Will for 2. Imposter Syndrome Mythic for 6. Reprieve for 2. And the Spot Living Portal Foil for 5. 2, 5, 7, 8, 11, 15, 17, 23, 25, 30, which Daniel unfortunately puts you right in the middle. I do hope you enjoyed your polls. Bryce up next. Here we go. Dang, we jumped up to 225 people watching. I feel like last time I looked, it was only 100. Must be all those likes, chat. Thank you. Anti-Venom, Mythic for 5. Urban Retreat for 0. Oscorp Industries for 0. Wow, this is going low. Mystic Confluence for 5. 2 5s and 2 0s. That's a rough spot. And a Foil Clone Saga for 4. So we're at 14 in a pack with 2 0s. Superior Spider-Man for 4. Interdimensional Web Watch for 4. Pumpkin Bomb Scene for 2. Winds of Change for 1. And your last card is Electro. Tilting Battery for 3. So 5, 10, 14, 18, 22, 24, 25, 28. 3, 4, 6, 10, 14, 18. It is 28, Bryce. I'm sorry. That puts you in the middle by 2. Kiki, last but not least, you need 25 or 34. Here we go. We do have all sorts of packs in stock, chat, not just Spider-Man. So if you want to grab anything else, feel free to check out our packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Doc Ock's Tentacles for 1. Aranya, Heart of the Spider for 3. Multiversal Passage for 0. What a low start. Doc for 1. Villainous Wrath for 5. That doubles the whole entire pack. You're at 10. Pack 2, Silk Web Weaver for 4. Silk Web Weaver for another 4. Doc Ock's Tentacles for 1. Unexpected Windfall for 4. And the last card is Jackal, Genius Geneticist for 2. This could be close. 1, 4, 5, 10, 14, 18, 19, 23, 25. So close. 2, 6, 7, 11, 15, 20, 21, 24, 25. So we will recount Thomas just to make sure, but it looks like Kiki got the low spot with 25. These battles, chat, they are something else. Let's double check Thomas real quick, make sure I counted right. 1, 4, 7, 9, 10, 14, 18, 21, 24. It is 26. Sorry, Thomas. It does put you in the middle. So Jonathan gets the high spot with 33. That means you get the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot. Low spot gets opened up first. Kiki, here is your bonus pack. How's it going, Christmas? Thanks for joining us. Raven, the Hunter. Origin of Spider-Man panel. Sensational Spider-Man scene. Hunter's Insight non-foil. A full extended Urban Retreat for Kiki. We'll get those put away. Then Jonathan grabbing the last pack of the box. Here we go, Jonathan. Good luck. Multiversal Passage, Lady Octopus, Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, Leyline Binding, and with great power comes a Spider Token. Jonathan will get those put away for you. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was a lot of fun. Super close battle. All the way across. Gonna get these put away, and then Jonathan will be up next with an English Final Fantasy Collector pack. Followed up with all sorts of other fun packs. And then we have a bunch of battles as well. We're sold out of battles for the moment, but after we get through those battles, we'll see if we can add some more collector battles, see if we have anybody interested at that point. But we do have all sorts of packs available if anybody wants to pick some packs up. Okay, Jonathan, you are up. English Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Let's see what you get. We are ripping. Shipping happens on Thursdays, but we are ripping for sure. Here we go. Starting out with Memories Returning Foil. Wall of Omens. Vena Extended. Avalanche Sector 7 Extended. Rosa Resolute White Mage Extended. And Vaughn Street Thief. Warrior Pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jonathan. Lobos. Up next, grabbing 4 Phyrexia LB1 set packs. Here we go, Phobos. Hey, Draylor, how's it going? Looks like a sad day. We are trying to get to 100 likes. Lose hope. Don't lose hope, chat. We need hope. Argenta Masticore rare. We made it up to 36 likes. We only need 14 more to get to 50. And then 50 more to get to 100. We're on our way, chat. We are on our way. Thrun, Breaker of Silence, and Serum Sovereign for a double rare pack. Phyrexian Mountain in there as well. Jorkadine first Gold Warden. Not the second or third one, the first one. Last pack for Phobos. 12 more likes to 50. We're getting there. Thank you, chat. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. Have our stand foil. Nice. And a Traxa Grand Unifier. What a great way to end it. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Phobos. Hope you needed an Atraxa. Long day at work. Mondays are my long days too, but they're fun. So we will likely have some more Spider-Man collector battles later tonight. We just got to get through what's on the schedule first. Troy up next, grabbing a Commander Master set and 4 Phyrexia LB1 set. Got to save Commander Masters for last. 4 Phyrexia LB1 set and a Commander Masters. Here we go. Just the Sun's rare from the list, and White Sun's Twilight for a double rare pack. Not a bad way to start getting a list rare, Troy. Wow, Chad, congrats. Those are super hard to pull. Epic Crucible Goliath. Are you going to grade it? Dark Slick Shores. Nice. Yeah, board wipes tend to be 2. Phyrexian Swamp. Not always, but 10. Conduit of Worlds. Foil Plains. And then your Commander Master set pack. Good luck, Troy. Stonehoof Chieftain. Nekusar the Mind Razor. For a double rare pack. The Elvish Mystic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Troy. Thanks for grabbing packs. Nice, Micah. Oh, Hulk Smash. That's awesome. It's a gorgeous card. The Fracture Llanowar Elves. Chad up next, getting 4 Phyrexia LB1 set pack. There you go, Chad. Good luck. Peanut Butter, I'll be honest. Sprell, Deflector Bite, Foil. Mind Splice Apparatus with Lugs Artillery. Commander Masters packs all over were kind of weird. The draft packs were meant for drafting. The play packs, or the set packs, were made for opening. You can probably, and I can't guarantee this because they were really weird, you can probably get more rares in a set pack. Miglaws, Maze, Crusher, and Mirage Mockery from the Commander set. But I would search for Collecting Commander Masters on Wizards of the Coast website, and that will tell you exactly the difference. Yeah, I packed the card up the other day. Blackleaf Cliffs rare and Goliath Hatchery rare to put it in the safe. It was a gorgeous pull for sure. We had a 4 set pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream for $15.99. Gas Stain of Contracts, but it's sold out, and tonight was the last night we're running it. So we're celebrating streaming 7 nights a week now. We stream every night of the week, unless like somebody gets sick or somebody's out of town or something like that. And then Jonathan grabbing the last 4-pack. So like I said, we were doing 4-pack specials for all of September, starting every Tuesday. Tuesday was September 30th, so we decided we'd run it one more week, but now they're over. Stream's been fun. Slow Bad, Iron Golem, and we have a lot of battles coming up, which will be fun too. So definitely off to a great start. I think we opened we opened 2 Neon Ink Chocobos this week. I think they were both yellow. It's crazy. Latest Shared Souls rare. I also saw that Phyrexian Swamp. Check this card out. Graded their Oil Slick Black Chocobo that we opened up on stream. It got 3 10s. The only 9.5 it got was for centering. So sad that it didn't get the Black Label 10. I used to have Sparks and Smoke. The Black Sun's Twilight. But, I mean, 3 10s is still pretty great. There's a picture of it in the Discord if anybody's interested. Jonathan, here's your last pack. Good luck. Harry's Veil from the list from Weatherlight. And Copperline Gorge for your last rare. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Chad up next with 2 separate orders. First, we have 4 Edge of Eternities and 6 Edge of Eternities and 6 March of the Machine. And then the second order, we have 6 Ravnica Remastered, all collector packs. After that, we have 2 collector battles, Collector Battle 2 and 3, and 1 play battle. And then, chat, the queue will be open if anybody wants to grab any packs. So 6 Edge of Eternities collector packs. I need 3 more March of the Machine. Yeah, still no Cosmic Foil Soulstone. Hopefully tonight. That'd be pretty sick. Ooh, those will be fun. We haven't got to open one of those in a long time. Ooh, Lord of the Rings Special Edition Collector Packs. Good luck when we get there, Colin. So 6 March of the Machine and 6 Edge of Eternities. In reference to what? Peanut butter. Hey, Chad, here we go. Edge of Eternity, start us out. Galaxy Ancient Tomb would be sick. Seam Rip, fun uncommon. I don't think it's over $1 though. If it is, let me know, chat. Foil, Borderless Plains. Biotech Specialist, Solar Array Extended, Loading Zone Extended, Galaxy Stirring Wildwood, and a Nova Hellkite, Borderless Foil. Gorgeous art with a crazy shapeshifter token. Yeah, it's hard to tell it all go. We'll just have to wait and see what ends up happening for sure. Galaxy Mountain, Anti-Causal Vestige, Depth Shaker Titan, Sledge Class Seed Ship, Endless Sands Foil, and Singularity Rupture Foil Extended. Team Rip is greater than $1. Thank you, Brian. I'll pull those out moving forward. Good to know. I feel like it's been seeing a ton of play. So if they're in the crazy foil, the Singularity foil would be insane. Galaxy Island, very nice. Cosmogoyf, Exploration Brood Ship, Bioengineered Feature, Echoing Deeps foil poster. These posters are gorgeous. And a Tanic Steadfast Second foil, Triumphant Mythic. Sub $1. Got it. Well, it was hopeful thought for a minute. Oh, is that one of the promo ones that comes in the promo packs? Eternity Elevator, Surge Conductor Extended, Weft Walking Extended Mythic. Ooh. I know it's not a great card, but Galaxy Foil Raging Ravine, this art has to be one of my favorite poster arts. It's so good. Wow, and Ice Till Explorer, Japan Showcase in English with a gold stamped art card. That was a great pack. Yeah, Jonathan, that was a gorgeous card. That was really neat to see. Pinnacle Starcage, Luke's favorite home. Wastewaker Extended, Nova Hellkite Borderless. Inventor's Fair, and the Sarima Foil Extended. Now for our last Edge of Eternities collector pack. The spirals are sometimes really hard to see just because parts of the card are darker inks, which makes the Galaxy a little harder to see. Sacred Foundry Shock, Insight Engine Extended. Ooh, Godless Shrine Viewport. Plaza of Heroes, getting one of the Mythic lands, and a foil extended I Still Explore. So we got all sorts of fun graveyard shenanigans there out of Edge of Eternities. Now we're moving on to March of the Machine. Let's see what we can find here. March of the Machine, such a fun set. Absolutely love this one. As many people know, there are 3 slots you can find a serialized card in these packs. Sunfall, Archpriestess Shadows, Blight Titan Extended. This is the first one where you can pull the uncommon serialized Quende. This is where you can pull a serialized alternate art Praetor, Firemain Commando Foil Extended. And this is where you can apparently pull an upside down Halo Foil Giganta the Wellspring, but it's also where you can pull a rare or mythic serialized bonus sheet card. So see what else we can find you here out of these last 5 packs. Guardian of Jirpur, Zergo Najutai, Showcase Mythic. Cutthroat Negotiator Extended Commander card. Jury, Etched Agar, Foil Glistening Dawn Extended. And a Yarok, the Desecrated Mythic. Invasion of Ixalan, fun card. Fairy Mastermind, the World Championship card. Durkin Goreclaw, Yargle. Timuret Halo. Errant Giada Showcase. And a foil Firesong and Sunspeaker. We're down to our last 3 March of the Machine packs. Chad, best of luck to you in the close. See what we can find. At the Phyrexian. Glistening Dawn Rare. Rankle and Torbrand Showcase. Rimaz, Blight of Oreskos Extended Mythic. Shauna, Etched Rona. Foil Borderless, Ren and Realmbreaker Mythic. And a foil Teysa Karlov. I love seeing all the showcase frames in this set. They are so cool looking. Kinda, at the time, very disorienting to see them all in one pack, but with all the special treatments now, it just kind of looks normal. Now, Bloodfeather Phoenix, Rona, Herald of Invasion, Miss Meadow Vanisher Extended Commander, Rona, Halo Tetsuko, Vivian's Talent Foil Extended, and a Halo Foil Taigum, Jutai Master. The Halo does go through the art, but it's really visible, particularly on the border on that card. Last pack for Chad. Good luck. Here we go. Got Invasion of Theros, Thalia and the Gitrog Monster Showcase Mythic, Blight Titan Extended, Zada, Etranada, Foil Knight Aaron of Eos Extended, and Goreclaw, Terror of Kalsima Foil. Get those sleeved up for you, Chad. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, it's more Chad with 6 Ravnica Remastered Collector packs. Jonathan, I will check for you in just a second. Great question. Looks like we have one on the schedule. So after that, there are 2 left in the box. Hey, Chad, here are your Ravnica Remastered. Good luck. Six Ravnica Remastered. Here we go. Starting out with Supreme Verdict Retro Foil, Tidespot Tyrant Anime, Gigantoplasm Retro, and Golgari Grave Troll. With Selesnya Signet for Pack 1. Schedule's definitely a fun one. Elf Knight, Foil Retro Golgari Grave Troll, Packrat Anime, Ilharg, the Razebore Retro Mythic, and Assemble the Legion of the Boros Guildgate. They definitely have a little bit of curl to them, but that's just how Magic cards work these days. They're foil. If you get them in the right humidity, they'll flatten right out. Mind Leech Mass Retro Foil, Blood Crypt Borderless, Chromatic Lantern Retro, and Dreadbore Foil Rare. The Dimir Guildgate. Three packs left for Chad. Overgrown Tomb Retro Foil, Gorgeous Shockland. Steam Vents, Borderless Shock, Retro Tajik Legion's Edge, and Warrant Warden, the Dimir Signet. Hulk Smash, I would probably just get them in the right humidity and get them flattened out before you send them in, but I don't know the answer to that. Prime Speaker Zagana Retro Foil, Domri Raid Borderless Mythic, Lazav Retro, and Quasi Duplicate. With a Stomping Ground, we got a bonus shock. Very nice. Now we're down to your last pack, Chad. Good luck. I don't think flatness of a card is one of their things, but I don't know how that works. Stomping Ground Borderless Foil, Bibblethip the Lost Borderless, Retro Watery Grave, and a Crypt Ghast with a Guildgate for your last bonus slot. Chad, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. We'll get these put away for you. Up next, we have Spider-Man Collector Battle 2. After we get through Spider-Man Collector Battle 3, we'll see if anybody else is interested in another Collector Battle. If they are, we can try to get one going. I haven't said this yet tonight, but it is important to note tonight is the last night of this shipping week. Everything from this past Tuesday through the end of tonight's stream will ship on Thursday, the 9th, as long as you paid for shipping. But you have to have paid for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Chat, we need 59 more likes to get to 100. We have 400 people watching. So if y'all could gently tap the thumbs up button, that would help us out a lot. So this battle is going to have Tony, Michael, Holly, the Patagio, and Thomas. Good luck, everybody. And then our last Spider-Man collector battle will have Thomas, Kiki, Colin, Chad, and Michael. Exclamation point mana to see how much mana you have, if that's what you're trying to find out. Okay, so we have Holly, Michael, the Patagio, Thomas, and Tony. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. So after this, we'll have one more collector battle, then we'll have our play battle, and then we'll be opening packs again. Dad knows exactly what I'm talking about. It's amazing what putting cards in the right humidity will do. And it's funny because it's a random thing. I don't know how it happens, but it happens. I guess Ravnica Remastered was printed probably in the winter when it was drier than it is. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Holly, you're up first. Good luck. But the foil side of the card cannot contract and expand, and the cardboard side can. So if the moisture level is higher or lower, the cardboard side will contract or expand, and the foil card side has to stay the same. Spider-Punk for 2, J. Jonah Jameson for 3, Origin of Spider-Man panel for 2, Parallel Lives, great bonus sheet there for 4, and J. Jonah Jameson foil extended for 3. Now, if it's a double-sided card, it should stay flat because both sides are foil. Origin of Spider-Man for 2, Spinneret and Spiderling for 1, Spider-Man 2099, Webslinger for 2, Thrill of Possibility foil, that's a cool one for 2, Dr. Octopus Master Planner panel foil, Mythic for 7. So we have 2, 5, 7, 11, 14, 16, 17, 19, 21, 28 for Holly. Michael up next. We have pulled a borderless foil soul stone in a battle before. We've not pulled the cosmic one in a battle before. Maybe tonight. Michael, here we go. Yeah, we have done that as well. Behold the Sinister Six Mythic for 7 for Michael. Moreland for 2. Sensational Spider-Man borderless for 3, Scene, Path to Exile for 1, and the Clone Saga panel foil for 4. For Michael, here's your second pack. We're going on an adventure, chat! Exclamation point adventure. Space the number of mana you wish to risk to join. Amazing Alliance for 3, Spider-Woman Stunning Savior for 2, Urban Retreat for 0, Shock for 1, and Hide on the Ceiling for 1. Very low pack. So we have 7, 9, 12, 13, 17, 20, 22, 23, 24. Dang, Michael. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 15, 17, 24. Crazy. Michael going for the low spot with 24. Due for Cosmic Foil, nobody really knows how rare they are. They're insanely rare. We've opened a lot on the channel, but there's a lot of Spider-Man out there. Still, I mean, it was heavily allocated, but there's a lot of Magic cards out there for every set, no matter how limited they are. The Patagio, good luck. Here we go. Starting out with the foil Spider-Man Noir, the Death of Gwen Stacy for 3, Radioactive Spider for 1, Gwenum Remorseless Extended Mythic for 5, 9 Lives for 3, and Villainous Wrath for another 5. We have not gotten a gold Chocobo, that is correct. We've opened way more Final Fantasy than we have Spider-Man. But that's because it's been out a lot longer. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior for 2, Maximum Carnage for 5, Panel, Strength of Will for 2, Arachnogenesis for 3, and Spider-Verse, Mythic for 5. So we have 3, 4, 9, 12, 17, 19, 24, 26, 29, 34, 5, 8, 10, 15, 17, 22, 25, 30, 34 for the Petagio. Holly, unfortunately, that does put you in the middle. Thomas, you're up next. I don't know. I think they could be similar rarity. I feel like we saw more Golden Chocobos than we have seen Borderless Foil Thanos Soulstones. But I also know Final Fantasy was opened up a lot more, but they also printed less of Spider-Man. So, who knows? I definitely do not know. It's possible, yes. Will anybody ever know for sure? They will not. The Spot Living Portal for 5 for Thomas, with Great Power for 4. Spider-Punk Scene for 2. X for 6. And a Foil Symbiote Spider-Man Web Slinger for 3. Oh no, Peanut Butter. I'm sorry. Hopefully the rest avenge your death. Interdimensional Web Watch for 4. J. Jonah Jameson for 3. Origin of Spider-Man Panel for 2. Oil Ponder. Very cool looking card for 1. And Urban Retreat for 0. 43210. Weird pack. 5, 9, 11, 17, 20, 24, 27, 29, 30. Put you right in the middle. Sorry, Thomas. Tony up next. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a possibility. I don't think we'll ever know for sure, but I could see that happening. Last pack for Tony. Kapow. Villainous Wrath for 5. Moreland for 2. Cosmic Spider-Man Extended Mythic for 5. Path to Exile Foil for 1. Gorgeous. And Cheering Crowd for 2. I think we're at 15. Yeah, it'll be the question everybody always wants to know the answer to. Kind of in a way, it makes it more mysterious. Venom Blast for 4. Doc Ock's Tentacles for 1. Shadow of the Goblin for 2. Relentless Assault for 4. Doc Ock's Tentacles for 1. We have 5, 7, 12, 13, 15, 19, 20, 22, 26, 27. Tony, unfortunately, that puts you right in the middle as well. Congrats to Petagio for the high spot and Michael for the low spot. Now, the Petagio, you will get the left pack for the high spot. The right pack goes to the low spot for Michael. Michael, we open the low spot first. This is your pack. Peanut Butter, they will not do that. Could they do that? Yes. Will they do that? Definitely not. It defeats the purpose of everything they've been trying to do. Urban Retreat, Radioactive Spider Web Slinger, Doc Ock Scene, Goblin Bombardment, and a Foil Spot Living Portal panel with a Soulstone art card. We've not yet pulled a Soulstone tonight. Art card is the closest we've come. Petagio, last pack of the box. Good luck. You'll never know if all 77 Chocobos are pulled either. There will be somebody who doesn't say something. Spider-Ham, Peter Porker, Maximum Carnage, Strength of Will, Traumatize, and Lizard, Connor's Curse for the Petagio. Thanks for battling, everybody. A lot of fun once again. Gonna get these put away, and then we have our next collector battle. So, give me a minute for that. If anybody would like to grab packs, we do still have plenty of time this evening. We can stream for up to another 4 hours and 11 minutes. So, plenty of time to get packs opened up on the stream. After we're done with Collector Battle 3, we'll see if anybody's interested in another Spider-Man Collector Battle. If we are, we can try to run some more. Of course, there's no guarantee a battle will fire tonight if we start it. If it doesn't fire tonight, we will fill up on Thursday and run it Thursday. But Thursday does start a new shipping week, so they would ship separately from all the stuff from this past week if that happens. But I have a feeling if we open one, it probably will fill. So our last collector battle, as I said, we have Michael, Chad, Colin, Kiki, and Thomas. Good luck, everybody. So I guess to try to gauge some interest, if you would 100% sign up for another collector battle if we ran one, if you could type yes in chat, just yes, that's it. Try to gauge some interest here to see if it's worth doing or not. Yeah, that could definitely be Chad. Looks like we have at least 3 people for another collector battle. So after we're done with this one, I will add one more. I can't guarantee it'll fire tonight. I think it's pretty likely. Hey, I totally understand. We're not trying to pressure anybody at all. I'm just trying to gauge interest. That's all. And we'll try to get that going. So we'll do them one at a time until they quit filling up. Okay, so this is Spider-Man Collector Battle 3. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for battling. Wish you all the best. Thanks. Nice. You can just leave the door open. Thomas, here we go. Good luck. Let's see what we find here. The Death of Gwen Stacy for 3. The Spot Living Portal panel for 5. Mysterio Master of Illusion extended for 4. Infernal Grasp for 2. And Oscorp Industries for 0 with the Gwen Stacy art card. Spider-Man Noir, foil scene. Venom Blast for 4. Rent is due for 1. Peter Parker got the Flip Web Slinger for 6. Feed the Swarm foil for 2. And Miles Morales, Flip scene for 6 plus 2 for 8. So we have 8 and 6 is 14. 17, 22, 26, 28. 32, 33, 35, 3, 7, 9, 13, 18, 21, 29. It is 35 for Thomas. There's definitely a lot of fun stuff in that last pack. Chad, you're up. Good luck. Yeah, we'll see, Chad. You never know. Spider-Punk for 2. Spider-Ham Peter Porker scene for 2. Jackal Genius Geneticist for 2. Parallel Lives for 4. Lady Octopus for 1. So we're at 11 after that pack for Chad. Chat, we're trying to get to 100 likes. If you haven't had a chance to kapow the like button yet, it's free and we'd appreciate it. Spinner and Spiderling for 1. Black Cat Cunning Thief panel for 5. Venom Deadly Devourer scene for 4. Goblin Bombardment for 2. And Mr. Negative foil extended mythic for 7. Dang, that was the opposite of the first pack. We'll see what your total ends up here. 2, 4, 6, 10, 11, 12, 17, 21, 23, 30 for Chad. So Chad hoping that this is a high battle and 30 ends up being the low spot. Michael up next. We did get up in the 50s once for Spider-Man. That is correct. I think it was 52. So these battles can go all over the place. Urban Retreat for 0. Bioorganic Carapace for 4. Cosmic Spider-Man for 5. Gwen Stacy as Nagila for 3. Maximum Carnage for 5. We're at 17 after pack 1. Pack 2. Scarlet Spider Ben Riley for 3. Hide on the Ceiling for 1. Spider Sense for 2. Real Possibility for 2. And a foil Scene Multiversal Passage. Unfortunately, Chad, the low spot is lower than 30 in this battle. 4, 9, 12, 17, 20, 21, 23, 25 for Michael. Putting Chad in the middle. Kiki up next. Okay, so you need 24 or 36. Interdimensional Web Watch for 4. Villainous Wrath for 5. Grasping Tentacle Scene for 3. Relentless Assault for 4. And Peter Parker's Camera for 1. Back 2. Kapow. Spider piloted by Penny. Mr. Negative for 7. Dang. Parker Luck for 3. Electro Assaulting Battery for 3. Doc Ock for 8. And Hydro-Man Fluid Felon for 2. Thomas, I think you could put a fork in it. I think Kiki beat you here. 4, 9, 12, 16, 17, 24, 27, 30, 38, 40. Dang. Sorry, Thomas. Kiki taking the high with 40. Colin, you have a tough run here. You need 41 or 24. Or, my suggestion, just pull the Cosmic Foil Soul Stone. Symbiote Spider-Man for 3. Friendly Neighborhood for 4. Clone Saga Panel for 4. 9 Lives for 3. And Ultimate Green Goblin for 3. So we're at 17 after pack 1, I think. I will switch to the long schedule here after this pack. Friendly Neighborhood for 4. Carnage Crimson Chaos for 4. Peter Parker's Camera for 1. Wedding Ring for 4. And Radioactive Spider for 1. So you have 1, 5, 6, 10, 14, 17, 20, 24, 28, 31. Which Colin unfortunately puts you in the middle. So thank you so much, everybody, for battling. I'm going to switch to long schedule. We're going to open up our prize packs. Left pack goes to the high spot for Kiki. Right pack goes to the low spot for Michael. Michael, we open the low spot first. Here is your pack. And then as soon as I get all these put away, I will add one more Spider-Man collector battle and see if we fill it up. No guarantee it'll fill tonight. If it doesn't, we'll try to run it on Thursday, which is a separate shipping week. Just total FYI for y'all. Jackal for 2. Craven the Hunter for 3. Norman Osborn Flip Mythic for 6. Not that we're battling anymore. Savage Beating with the sick art. And Arachne for Michael. And then Kiki grabbing the last pack of the box. Still have not found a Soul Stone tonight, chat, of any variety. See if you can get it done. Get the Cosmic Foil. How insane would that be? Got the hot dog food token. Origin of Spider-Man. Radioactive Spider Web Slinger. Arachne Extended. Beast Within. And a foil interdimensional web watch. Sadly, not the Soul Stone we were looking for. Thanks for battling once again, y'all. That was a lot of fun. Like I said, I'm going to get these put away. Then we have a Spider-Man play battle up next. And I am going to add another Spider-Man collector battle if anybody's interested. We need 5 people to sign up for it. It is $131.99 a spot. It is $12 lower than it was last week because Friday night we were able to lower the price on our Spider-Man collector packs to $54.99 a pack from $59.99 a pack. So if you haven't checked that out, we do have Spider-Man collector packs in stock if anybody wants to grab some. You can only buy one spot in a battle, unfortunately. We don't want people feeling ganged up on, like somebody had a better chance than somebody else to win. I know technically in theory, like you paid for it and it makes sense, but people have feelings. So There's a chance we will run another battle after this, Chad. I just want to put them up one at a time so that we don't accidentally have some battles going that end up not getting filled. So if this one fills up, we'll add another one as long as people are still interested, which it sounds like tonight's battle night, so I'm game for that. So I'm just putting one battle up, so it is one spot per person max. If this one fills up, we will add another one. As long as we have people that are interested. Okay, chat. The next Spider-Man collector battle is now available. The first 5 people to sign up, get in. You can sign up at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. If that one fills up, we'll try to run another one. But for the play battle, we have Chad, Brandon, Jonathan, Edward, and I need to make more name cards. Let me do that real quick. If you're new to the stream, welcome. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder of Rip'n'Ship by Moonshot and your host for the evening. I normally stream on Mondays and Thursdays. But next week, I won't be here. Patrick and Queen Honey will be covering for me. I'm taking a, hopefully, you all think, well-deserved break. I'll be back on the 20th, but I am streaming this Thursday, so we will have battles Thursday night as well. But when I'm gone, there will be no battles, so tonight and Thursday are going to be our last chance for battles till I get back on the 20th. If anybody has any questions, always happy to help. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. About half an hour north of Indianapolis. We're a WPN premium store certified by Wizards of the Coast. If you want to get packs on our stream, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop into a battle, you can join a battle at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Making all these name cards real quick. Then we'll get going. As far as the collector battle, we have 4 people signed up. We have 1 spot left. Right now we have Thomas, Kiki, Colin, and Tyler. Looking for 1 more to fill that up. I know Chad said that he was interested, so imagine he's trying to hop in there. Where you are the 1 versus another 4. I mean, isn't that how all battles work in a way? So for our play battle, we're going to have Jonathan, Chad, Brandon. Ooh, there are 2 Jonathans. Let me, we'll make sure you know who's who. And Edward. We're going to have Jonathan L. And Jonathan J. Okay, we just filled the battle. Do we have anybody interested in another Spider-Man collector battle? I guess just let me make all these name cards real quick since they're all here. Yeah, I don't see any immediate answers for the next battle, so let's get through battle 4. And then we'll see if we have any takers after that. So up next, we do have the Spider-Man play battle. Then we have a bunch of packs. Then we have Spider-Man collector battle 4. We do still have Spider-Man collector and play packs in stock if anybody wants to grab individual packs. But for the moment, we are sold out of battles. Thank you for your patience, chat, while I make all these name cards. I know it's not fun, but we don't have a better way to do it. At least not that I've thought of yet. It does give people a chance to order, though, without feeling like they're missing anything. Ask questions if you have any questions. Okay, so I have all sorts of cards all over the place. Let me get these in the right order. When we get to the collector battle is going to have Thomas, Kiki, Colin, Tyler, and Chad. Perfect. We have our play battle first. We've already gone over those people. And then in between, we have a bunch of fun packs to open for Colin, Tyler, Peter, Bacall, Jonathan, Dark and Spark, Tyler, Chase, Tyler, different Tyler, This is Tyler S. I'm just going to put S on here. The other Tyler is Tyler M. Correct. Jonathan, same Jonathan. And Chad, perfect. Okay. So this will be after the play battle. Let me double check another couple things real quick. And then, chat, we should be ready to go. Like the stream. Thank you for the super chat, Chad. We're trying to get to 100 likes. We made it to 54. We're over halfway there. 10% of the people watching have liked the stream. So if you get a chance to like the stream, it is free and helps out more than you know. Helps get more people here. More fun packs to open. All that fun stuff. You can like the stream and the comment. I hearted the comment, but you can like the comment, chat. Doesn't work the same as liking the stream, but we'll take both. Okay, so for the play battle, like I said, we have Jonathan J, Jonathan L, Edward, Brandon. Sorry for the small text, Brandon. The computer started printing it before the fonts loaded. So you got the tiny text there. Look to everybody on the Spider-Man play battle. Look at all those people that took down the Fibblethip. Congrats to everybody who made it. Sorry to those who passed away before they poked Fibblethip's eye out. So, thank you, Frostshock, for doing your part. So we have Jonathan L, Edward, Tiny Text Brandon, Jonathan J, and Chad for the play battle. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for all the likes, chat. We got another 6. We're up to 60. Only need 40 more to go to hit the yeehaw button. Although, we haven't opened a single Outlaws at Thunder Junction pack yet tonight. We'll hit the yeehaw button whether we do or not. We just got to hit 100 likes to be able to hit it. So in the play battle, each person gets 5 packs no matter what. Person with the highest total mana value, rares and mythics, gets 3 additional packs. Lowest total mana value, rares and mythics, gets 2 additional packs. In the event of a tie, we do have tiebreaker procedures. 5 packs for prizes. Jonathan L, you're up first. Good luck. Here we go. Blizzard, Connor's Curse for 4, starting us out. Well, Swamp, Spot, Living Portal for 5. Whoosh. Very much so, Youper. Looks like we're opening some Outlaws now, chat. Eddie Brock, Mythic for 3, plus 6 for 9, plus an Ultimate Green Goblin for 3. I have a feeling Jonathan L's going for the high spot, chat. Kapow. Now I feel like we have to get to 100 likes before we get to the Outlaws collector packs, chat, so we can hit EHOB when we get there. J. Jonah Jameson for 3. So do your part. Kapow the like button. And if we hit 100 likes while we're opening those packs, that would be pretty epic. Peter Parker, Flip Mythic for 6. Shadow the Goblin for 2. And that is it for rares. You do get a Scene Spider-Man Noir, though. But wow, Jonathan, you got a ton of mana value here. We have 4, 9, 12, 15, 17, 19, 23, 26, 32 for Jonathan, which for a play battle feels pretty high. Edward up next. Good luck, Edward. Here we go. 5 play packs. It depends where the packs are made. These were printed in Japan, so the rares are in the front. If they're printed in the US, they're generally in the back. Black Cat Cutting Thief for 5. One way you can tell where they're printed is it literally says it on the back of the pack. That's cheating, though. Fabrique au Japon. If you look at the crimps, if you see like a waffle pattern, like these, where it's got a bunch of dots, those are printed in Japan. If you see straight lines, they're either printed in Belgium or the US. Ooh, K-Dub, that's hard. Raven the Hunter for 3. Also, the Japanese packs, Imposter Syndrome Mythic for 6, and Rent is Due for 1, tend to have, like, for lack of better word, they feel a little fluffy, like they have some air in them. The US print packs generally feel a little tighter, if that makes sense. Fury and Crowd for 2, and Spider Sense for another 2. A little less puffy. Spider-Man 2099 for your last rare for 2. Let's see what your total is, Edward. See where you end up. We have 5, 8, 14, 15, 17, 19, 21. You got blackjack. 2, 4, 6, 7, 13, 16, 21. So Edward's going for the low. Brandon is going next, and Jonathan's going for the high. Brandon, you need 20 or less, or 33 or more. You obviously want to go as high or low as possible. Yeah, I'm cold if you're looking purely from an investment standpoint. I suggest not Magic cards, but investments. Mr. Negative for 7. But for some reason, everybody's obsessed with the term EV. Sometimes you just got to have some fun. It is indeed entertainment, much like the EV of going to a bar is definitely negative. Sandman Shifting Scoundrel for 3 and Heroic Intervention for 2. Very nice. Never met anybody that says, we're going out to the bar tonight. You think that's going to be positive EV or not? So, you just got to look at it through a different lens. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley for 3. Or I'm going out to a restaurant. Will I get positive EV? Or I'm buying Mario Kart 8. Wonder if the EV is positive on that. Lady Octopus for 1. Last pack for Brandon. You like money. I don't blame you. It is a great tool. Craven's Last Hunt for 4 with great power for another 4. Got to use it for what brings you joy. And if positive EV booster packs is what brings you joy, probably will not be opening very many booster packs. 7, 10, 12, 15, 16, 20, 24. Unfortunately, Brandon, that does put you in the middle. Yeah, it could change very quickly. It just depends. And the thing with Magic is obviously, like, you never know what cards can be printed in the future that makes, like, web slinging busted. You never know. Jonathan J, you're up. Good luck. But I mean, you also do have to look at it from a fun perspective too. Death of Gwen Stacy for 3. You have to assign some sort of value to the fun factor. And if you don't have any fun, just buy the singles you want. It's totally fine too. Organic Carapace for 4. Kapow. Pack 3 for Jonathan. Got the Spectacular Spider-Man for 2. That does not come in a regular border in the main set. It only comes borderless, which is really interesting because it's the first time they've done that. Pretty cool way to do it, though. Agent Venom for 3. Whoop. Last pack for Jonathan. So we're at 379. We're at 12 right now. Dang. Spider-Gwen, common, and Electro for 3, and Mary Jane Watson for another 2. So we're at 17 total, I think. 3, 7, 9, 12, 15, 17 for Jonathan. So Edward, unfortunately, that knocks you out of the low spot. Jonathan's taken over. The Jonathans are taking over. Jonathan L has the high spot. Jonathan J has the low spot. Chad, it's up to you to break up the Jonathans. You need 16 or 33. Soulstone would indeed be sick. Hide on the ceiling for 1. Full Spider, piloted by Penny, and Radioactive Spider for 1. Jonathan J sweating right now after 2 1-drops out of the first 2 packs. Behold the Sinister 6 Mythic for 7. That changes things. We're up to 9 now. 2 packs left for Chad. This could end up being really close, chat. Interdimensional Web Watch for 4. This could be very close, chat. We're at 13 right now. All comes down to this last pack for Chad. Carnage for 4. Are we tied? 1, 2, 9, 13. 17. We are tied. Your lowest card from the main set is going to be Hide on the Ceiling, card number 32. So, in the event of a tie, we look for the lowest card number from your rares and mythics from the main set. This is card number 32. If Chad has the lowest card number, Chad wins. If Jonathan has the lowest card number, Jonathan wins. We're also going to double check Jonathan's score real quick, just to make sure it really is 17. We double check Chad. 2, 5, 7. There it is. 9, 13, and wait. 7, 10. I counted wrong. 13, 15, 17. Normally, this would not be from the main set, but the first borderless main set card is what wins Jonathan, the low spot. Sorry, Chad. That was close. So Jonathan L gets the left 3 packs. Jonathan J gets the right 2 packs. We open the low spot first. Jonathan J, these are your packs. See what we got. Spider-Punk Foil, Web-Slinger, and Clone Saga with Friendly Neighborhood for pack 1. And on to pack 2 for Jonathan J. The Jonathans did indeed win the battle. Blizzard, Connor's Curse Foil Rare, and Peter Parker's Camera for the low bonus packs. Jonathan J will get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for battling, everybody. We do have Collector Battle 4 on the schedule. Once we get there and run that, we'll see if we want to potentially run a Collector Battle 5. Jonathan L, here we go. We have a ton of fun packs to open, so we are trying to get to 100 likes. The Soul Stone for Jonathan L. Congratulations, our first Soul Stone of the evening. Looking for more. Get a foil Soul Stone, maybe? That would be insane. Spider-Punk Rare. Last pack forward, Jonathan L. They were asking for a Soul Stone. You're not wrong. Warland, Devourer of Spiders for the last pack of the box. Guy in the chair. Hey, everybody. Thanks for battling. That was fun. Hope you all enjoyed it. Gonna get these put away, and then Colin is gonna be up next. If anybody would like to grab some packs while I'm taking care of this, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where I can open packs live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Tonight is the last night of the shipping week. You only have to pay for shipping once during each shipping week, as long as you don't go over your 9-pack or 500 count box total. Shipping for up to 9 packs is $6, or shipping for up to a 500 count box is $10. You can pay for those when you check out on your packs. If you pick Rip and Hold, we will hold your cards here until you pay for shipping on a future order. That way you can order across multiple weeks without having to pay for shipping every week. Everything from this past Tuesday through the end of tonight's stream will ship out on the 9th as long as you paid for shipping. If you have any questions about that, You can always reply to your order confirmation email, or you can email support@moonshotgamestore.com. Okay, let's do this. This is going to be a blast. 2 Lord of the Rings Special Edition collector packs. We will email you if at the email you have on your account if you need to pay additional shipping. Here they are, the special edition blue and green packs. Colin, good luck on your polls. Starting out with a Surge Ballistic Boulder token. So you start out with commons and uncommons in the scroll frame. And then you have foil. These are silver foils, commons and uncommons in the scroll frame. Then we move to a Surge Foil Land. And then your first rare or mythic non-foil in the scroll frame of Herbs and Stewed Rabbit Commander card. Then a silver foil scroll. Freebeard, Gracious Host. Then I believe an extended art Surge. No, a Scene card. Scene, Ramus Ecker, Ancient Shield. Then an extended art Surge foil. Palantir of Orthonk mythic. Then the next 2 slots. In one of the slots you'll get a rare mythic. The other slot you will get a common or uncommon. Got an uncommon Peregrine Took Surge foil ring treatment. So that means it's a rare mythic in the last slot. Good luck. Palantir of Orthonk foil poster. That is super cool. I'm going to look that one up real quick because I know some of those posters are pretty pricey. Palantir. Helps if I can spell. It's the borderless poster in foil. About 120 bucks. Congrats on that. On TCG Direct, at least. Looks like non-TCG Direct, somewhere between 65 to 100. Gorgeous card. They are super hard to pull. I think those will have a very nice feature. Pack 2 for you, Colin. Good luck. There are 2 sets of serialized cards in this set. There are the box toppers and the posters, serialized 200. Obviously, those are the dream pulls in this. Crown of Gondor non-foil commander card. Legolas Master Archer silver foil. LB Shriek Scene. Surge foil extended Forge Anew. Bardur got a Surge borderless there and a silver foil Tempt with Discovery with the Greg and Tim Hildebrandt art. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Colin. Thanks for grabbing packs. Those are really cool to see. Get it out. Very cool to see those. Colin, thank you for sharing that with everybody. Tyler up next for Edge of Eternities Collector Pack. Gotta grab one more from a new box. Give me a second. Oh no. I pressed the clear desktop button somehow. Hopefully pressing it. Okay, good. Pressing it again makes everything pop back up. But unfortunately, it doesn't pop it back in the correct order. Let me get my screens back where they need to be. Chat, give me one sec. Okay, we're good. That's true. I did not process that, the process. Thanks for pointing that out. Okay, Tyler, 4 collector packs, Edge of Eternities. Good luck. This is Tyler S. I know there are more Tylers coming up later. See what we get here for you. Got a foil Forest, Moonlit Meditation, Horizon Explorer, Extended Commander, Extinguisher Battleship Extended, Scavenger Grounds poster, and a foil Viewport Godless Shrine. Gorgeous land. We are trying to get to 100 likes, chat. Appreciate everybody who's tapped the like button so far. We only need 35 more to go with 640 people watching. Quantum Riddler. Very fun mythic there. Festering Thicket Extended. Cosmogoyf Borderless. Cathedral of War. And Helia, Guided by Light in the Triumphant frame. Act 3 for Tyler. 34 likes to go. We're getting there, chat. 1 like at a time. Galaxy Forest, nice. Infinite Guideline Station. Patrolling Peacemaker. Reghost, Triumphant Frame. Blink Moth Nexus, and Frenzied Bailoff full extended. Yeah, I feel like Quantum Riddler's kind of always been up there as one of the better mythics in this set, but if it's gone up even more, that's great. Edge of Eternities is just a really all-around solid set. Well, Island, Might Form Harmonizer, Long Range Sensor Extended, Possibility Technician Triumphant Frame, Foil Needle Spires poster. These posters look so cool. And Foil Extended Terminal Velocity. Maybe I need to collect the posters, or at least the ones that aren't expensive, because the art is just stunning. Tyler, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. 33 likes to go. We're getting there 1 like at a time, chat. Peter, up next, getting a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. English. Good luck, Peter. Here we go. Golbez, Crystal Collector, Borderless Foil. Kefka's Towers, Bulls the Citadel. That's a cool one. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, Borderless. Lightning Security Sergeant Extended. Google's Valor, Borderless. And Matoya, Archon Elter, Foil Rare. Got a regular art Prompto there. Prompto, the stream meme for Final Fantasy packs, feels like. Peter, thanks for grabbing the pack. Bakal up next. Edge of Eternity, Strixhaven, and Tarkir Dragonstorm. Bakal is preparing for Strixhaven when it comes out next year. We're looking forward to it. You're welcome. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Here we go, Bakal. Start with your Tarkir Dragonstorm. Dalkman and Kim in Borderless Foil. Teamer Battlecrier. Avenger of the Fallen. Elsha, Threefold Master, Borderless Commander Mythic, and Rediscover the Way. On to Edge of Eternities. Galaxy Swamp, nice. Did I see? Thought I saw a swirl, but I lost it. Pain for All. Moxite Refinery. Secluded Starforge, super cool art. Ooh, Swarmyard poster, that's a neat one. And a bioengineered future foil extended with a gorgeous Nova Hellkite art card. Last pack for you, Strixhaven. See what we can find here. Got the first day of class. A little late for the first day of class, but maybe somewhere. Kian, Dean of Substance with Ibrahim, Dean of Theory. Fractal Harness Extended Commander card. Quandrix Command Extended. Snakeskin Veil etched. Swords to Plowshares etched. Foil Eliminate. And a foil extended Verdant Mastery for Bakal. Bakal, thank you so much for grabbing packs. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Jonathan L. up next. With 2 Edge of Eternities collector packs. Ooh, it's a really fun one. I love Edge of Eternities. I don't know how it's going to go, but I'm looking forward to see how Star Trek turns out. As long as they don't make it a vehicles-focused set, I think it'd be really cool. I just, not a huge fan of vehicles personally. Jonathan, here we go. 2 Edge of Eternities collectors. Got a Foil Mountain, Breeding Pool, Shock, Bailoff Prime Extended, Infinite Guideline Station Extended, Blast Zone poster, and a full Daedrine Synthesis Amalgam Triumphant Frame. There's so many things they could do with the Borg. It'd be wild if they found a way to make Borg like slivers. Just saying. Full Forest, Infinite Guideline Station, Hearthful of the World Seed, Borderless Commander Mythic, Synthesizer Lab Ship Extended, Rain Generator, and a full Anti-Causal Vestige Extended for Jonathan. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Darkened Spark up next. Jonathan, thanks again for grabbing packs. 2 Duskmourn and 2 Bloomburrow play. Let's start with Bloomburrow. Bloomburrow came out first, right? I feel like it did. Maybe it didn't. I can't remember. Dawn's True Showcase. Gorgeous art there. It's been pretty much a year since these sets came out. Time flies, chat. Zorn Vault Forager for rare. On to Duskmourn. Both these sets have a lot of great cards in them. Especially Duskmourn has a ton of crazy uncommons. Victor Valgavoss Seneschal rare with Valgavoss Onslaught for double rare pack. Dude, Surveillance. I loved playing that card in draft. I think I probably drafted too many of them, but it was a fun one. Filtered by Ghosts. Huge uncommon hit there. Unidentified Hovership rare and Head Shredder for another double rare pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Darkened Spark. Thanks for grabbing packs. Tyler M going to be up next. Grabbing the Double Masters 2022 draft pack. Here we go. Double Masters 2022. Got the Spider token. Cryptic Spires. Mikaeus getting a foil rare. The Lunarch. Shadowborn Apostle foil. Very nice. Surgical Extraction and Twin Flame for triple rare pack. Borderless Inquisition and Kozilek. And the rest of your pack. That was a fun one, Tyler. Hope you enjoyed it. Chase going to be up next, grabbing a Ravnica Remastered Collector Pack. Here we go, Chase. Then after this, we'll switch to the short schedule. So y'all can have some more space. Look at cards. Foil Anime Divine Visitation Mythic. That's cool. Gripgast Anime. Infernal Tuner Retro. And Repudiate Replicate Retro Foil. Persistent Petitioners. And Golgari Guildgate. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Tyler going to be up next, grabbing 2 Edge of Eternities collector packs. This is Tyler S up next. Then we're going to have Jonathan, Chad, our collector battle of Spider-Man. And then Chad, the queue will be empty if anybody else would like to grab pack. Have plenty of time tonight. Have another 3.5 hours we can hang out, so I'm definitely not in a rush to get out of here. If you want to check out all the packs we have available, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have a lot of great options. Play packs, set packs, a handful of draft packs. We have Mystery Booster 2. We haven't even opened a single one of those tonight. Those are always a blast. Galaxy. Forest. Fun start for Tyler. Diodrine Synthesis Amalgam. Glittery Massive Extended. 0 Point Ballad Extended. And Celestial Colonnade foil with Weapons Manufacturing. This foil looks so good. The whites really pop, which is really neat. It's not always like that on the foiling. Hulk Smash, great question. So the ones we opened just a little bit ago were the special edition collector packs. They have 50 cards serialized to 100, and they have the poster foils. That's the scroll treatment frame. The OG Lord of the Rings is the main set Lord of the Rings. Those have it had the 1-of-1 serialized ring, which has been pulled. It technically has the serialized rings, the soul rings to 300, 700, and 900 for the Elven, Dwarven, and Human, and then the non-serialized to 3,000, 7,000, and 9,000. We obviously don't know if those have been pulled or not. Possibility Technician, Depth Shaker Titan Extended, Breeding Pool Viewport. Wow, somebody said this earlier tonight, and we just got one. Tyler, how about that? A Galaxy Ancient Tomb. That's my favorite art of that. Whoa! In the same pack. Fractured Foil, I Still Explore Japan Showcase. What on earth? I've never seen that before. That's insane. Got J-Lu to come out of the shadows. I'm going to sleeve these up, then we're going to look them up. I think probably the Japanese Ice Tilt's under 200, but I think the Ancient is over 200. But either way, Tyler, what a pack. We're going to look those up real quick. And look up the Ice Tilt first, because that's going to be the easier one to find. Hey, J-Lu. So, is it not going to show me Japanese language? I know they have it. There we go. The Japanese foil looks like it's at about 100. So obviously we will send that to you, and it will be sleeved up. I'm going to look up the Galaxy Ancient Tomb. Oh, nice, J-Lu. I don't know if Silk Song is anything like Hades, but I started playing original Hades the other day. I heard people talking about it on stream. And I watched somebody stream Hades too. And a really fun game. Okay, so let's look up this Ancient Tomb. This is the number 91 Galaxy Foil. Very nice. This one's sitting at $230. Congrats. Hades is on sale right now for $6 on Steam. Just saying. Pretty cheap pickup right now because Hades 2 just came out. At least it was the other night. I don't know if it still is. I got it for $6. Crazy. We look up cards on TCG Player. Tyler, what an insane pack. I probably didn't even... Did I remember to clip it? I think I remembered to clip it. So if I did, I imagine that will end up being a YouTube short because that was nutty. Oh no, it ended earlier today. That was the Edge of Eternities collector pack. Jonathan up next, getting 2 Spider-Man and 1 Wildsville Drain collector. Well, I guess Hades isn't on sale anymore, but I got it for $6. It was great. Parker Luck, Moreland Extended, Doc Ock Evil Inventor Scene, Spider-Gwen, Web Warrior, that's cool, and a foil Spinneret and Spiderling for Collector Pack 1 of Spider-Man. On to Collector Pack 2. Yes, that was the Galaxy Foil Ancient Tomb card number 91. It's about $229 TCG low right now. Strength of Will, Jackal Genius Geneticist, Villainous Wrath Extended, Counterspell, and Aranya, Heart of the Spider, foil Web Slinger. Then your Wilds of Eldraine collector pack. Good luck. Don't get to open these very often anymore, but they're a ton of fun. Foil Blind Obedience, Karmic Justice, Mosswood Dread Knight Showcase, Rankle's Prank Extended, An Extraordinary Journey. Gorgeous lands. If you ever get a chance to check out the artist chat, they have how they did these posted on their Instagram. This is all paper in a light box, and they took a picture of it. It's absolutely insane. It's a talent I don't think I could ever learn. Hey, Martitious Magic, how are you? Up next, we have Chad getting 3 Wildsville Drain collector pack. Good luck, Chad. See what we can find for you. After this, we have our Spider-Man collector battle and then some Outlaws collector packs. We are trying to get to 100 likes. If y'all haven't had a chance to like the stream yet, would love to hit 100 likes and hit the yeehaw button when we get to those Outlaws packs, but we need 29 more likes by then, chat. Let's go. Not hard. Just kapow the like button. Lich Knight's Conquest, foil extended, start out. Leyline of the Void, Restless Vinestock Borderless, Werefox Bodyguard Extended, and the Scalding Viper. On to pack 2. 27 likes to go. We're on our way, chat. We are on our way. 75, 25 to go. Heartflame Duelist Showcase Foil. Anime Aggravated Assault. Virtue of Knowledge Showcase Mythic. Imodane, the Firehammer Extended, and Werefox Bodyguard. 1 pack left. 23 likes to go. We're getting closer, chat. We might get there in time. Probably not, but we're going to try. Last pack, Chad. Good luck. Foil. Rest in peace. This one doesn't say Ben Parker on it, though. Leyline of Abundance. Cruel Psalm the Fade Showcase. Farsight Ritual Extended. And Agatha Soul Cauldron. Very nice. We'll see if it survives the banning. This is actually the exact art that they used on their Instagram to show how this art works. It is absolutely insane. Definitely check it out. It is crazy talent. 21 likes to go, chat. We are so close. Let's hit the yeehaw button at 100. Very fitting if we do it when we're opening Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Chad, thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, we have our Spider-Man Collector Battle 4, chat. So, for this battle, our final battle for now, we have Chad, Tyler, Colin, Kiki, and Thomas. If anybody else would like to run another Spider-Man Collector Battle, just type the word yes in chat. We'll see if we get a handful of people. If we don't, totally fine. No pressure at all. I'm not trying to get anybody to do anything they don't want to do. Yeah, Fallout is outrageously expensive. The boxes are near impossible to find now. We have one person for sure that would be interested in another Spider-Man Collector Battle. If anybody else is interested, let us know. If not, totally cool. If we get like 3 people, I'll probably put another battle up. There's no guarantee it'll fire tonight, but we can try. If it doesn't fire tonight, it would likely fire on Thursday, which, just FYI, is a separate shipping week. So if you paid for shipping, the battle that does not fire will not go out with whatever comes in until the following week, and you would have to pay separate shipping on that. So here we go. Spider-Man Collector Battle 4. Okay, so we have 2 people for Spider-Man Collector Battle. We'll see if anybody else is interested as we go through this battle. And if there is, we'll throw another battle up, see if we can get it running tonight. I feel like it's still early. We can still stream for another 3 hours and 20 minutes. So I think the likelihood is pretty high. But you never know. You never know. We do have all sorts of other packs too. If anybody wants to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Don't forget, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We combine everything from this past Tuesday through the end of tonight's stream and ship it on the 9th as long as you paid shipping. So if you paid for shipping like Tuesday or Wednesday, and say you paid for that $6 shipping for up to 9 packs and you bought 3 packs, you can get 6 more packs tonight to fill up that 9 pack without paying for shipping again. But starting tomorrow night starts a new shipping week. So anything you order tomorrow night will need a new shipping payment to go out the following Thursday. Colin, you're up first. Here we go. Good luck. Let's see what we get. Starting with Black Cat Cunning Thief for 5. Hide on the Ceiling for 1. Spider-Man 2099 scene for 2. Heroic Intervention foil for 2. That's pretty cool. And a Carnage Crimson Chaos panel foil for 4. I don't know why I'm trying to open the packs like they're Japanese print, because they definitely are not. Threw me for a loop there for a second. I'm like, what is going on here? But I figured it out. We got there. Spider-Man Noir foil scene. Island. Spider-Woman's Stunning Savior for 2. Rocket-Powered Goblin Glider for 3. Scarlet Spider Ben Reilly Web-Slinger for 3. Jock for 1. Mysterio Master of Illusion for 4. We have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 16, 19, 22, 23, 27 for Colin. Probably going for the low spot, I think. Thomas, you're up. Good luck. Still inching closer to 100 likes. Thank you, chat. We're at 80. We only need 20 more to go. That's kind of wild. Mary Jane Watson for 2 for Thomas. Maximum Carnage for 5. One of Remorseless Extended Mythic for 5. Saw in Half. Love that art for 3. And a foil flip Miles Morales Ultimate Spider-Man for 8. Congrats, Thomas. Is that the second one you got tonight, Thomas? That'd be pretty wild. Team, thank you so much for subscribing. Spectacular Spider-Man for 2. Cheering Crowd for 2. Blizzard Connor's Curse for 4. Path to Exile for 1. And Spider-Punk Scene foil for 2. It is. That's wild. So 2, 7, 12, 15, 17, 19, 23, 24, 26, 28. And 6 is 34 for Thomas. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Kiki up next. 19 more likes, chat. We're getting so close. Spider-Man, Peter Parker. This is from the Welcome Decks for 5 for Kiki. Spider Sense for 2. Carnage Crimson Chaos for 4 panel. Mindbreak Trap, cool bonus sheet for 4. And Kraven the Hunter for 3. Yeah, a lot of Tylers tonight. 17 more likes. We're getting closer, chat. Kapow. Y'all kapow the like button. Thank you. Villainous Wrath for 5. Ancient Venom for 3. Green Goblin Nemesis, Scene for 4. Rider Application Foil for 4. Love the eyes on that. And Scarlet Spider Ben Riley for 3. So we have 5, 7, 11, 15, 18, 23, 26, 30, 34, 37. So Kiki's taking the high spot. Sorry, Thomas. Tyler up next. $16 likes to go. We're counting down, chat. Trying to get to 100 likes to hit the yeehaw button. Agent Venom for 3. Spinneret and Spiderling for 1. Gwen Stacy got the Flip Web Slinger for 2 plus 5 for 7. Also have Rider Replication Non-Foil for 4 and Parker Luck for 3. Back 2. With Great Power for 4. Silk Web Weaver for 4. Venom Deadly Devourer Scene for 4. Terminate for 2 for the bonus sheet. And Dr. Octopus Master Planner Foil Panel Mythic for 7. 3, 4, 8, 11, 15, 19, 23, 25, 32, 34. And 5 is 39. Kiki, sorry that puts you in the middle. Tyler taking the high with 39. Okay, Chad, you need 40 or 26. Or, my personal recommendation, get that crazy Cosmic Foil Soulstone. You don't win any extra packs, but you win. Spot Living Portal for 5. Peter Parker's Camera for 1. Sensational Spider-Man Scene for 3. Path to Exile Foil for 1. Gorgeous card. And a Bioorganic Carapace for 4. Act 2. Daily Bugle Reporters. Scene Web Warriors. Gwen Stacy Flip Mythic for 2 plus 5 for 7. Arachne for 3. Black Cat Cunning Thief Panel for 5. Moppins for 4. We haven't seen one of those all night. It's a cool one. The Strength of Will for 2. So Chad, you have 5, 6, 9, 10, 14, 17, 22, 26, 28, 30. 5, which unfortunately puts you in the middle. Tyler gets the high, Colin gets the low. Congrats to you both. Thanks for battling, y'all. We will try to get one more collector battle going after I'm done with this battle. So if you're interested, we'll be putting signups up in a minute. Left pack goes to the high spot for Tyler. Right pack goes to the low spot for Colin. We open the low spot first. Colin, here you go. 15 more likes, chat, to get to 100. I don't think we're going to get there in time for the Outlaws packs, but you've surprised me before. Surprise me now. J. Jonah Jameson, Doc Ock's Tentacles, J. Jonah Jameson Extended, Thrill of Possibility. And thank goodness it's not J. Jonah Jameson. Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel for Colin. And Tyler getting the last pack of the box. $14 likes to go. Spider Ham, Peter Porker, Mary Jane Watson panel, Ultimate Green Goblin Extended Hex, and a foil Shadow of the Goblin Extended art for Tyler. Thanks for battling, y'all. That was fun. We're going to try to get one more Spider-Man collector battle going. Let me get these put away. Then I will get one added to the website. We would need 5 people for it to fire. I obviously can't guarantee anybody's going to sign up, but in the event it fills, we'll run it tonight. If it does not fill, we'll try to fill up and run it Thursday. So if it doesn't fill till Thursday, shipping for this battle will be considered in next shipping week. Just FYI, y'all. If you want us to hold your cards if the battle doesn't fire, just send us an email. We can do that. Ship them all next week. Let me get this battle posted up real quick. And then we'll keep going. Just going to take a minute to get everything taken care of. What else, chat? What else? If you do want to get packs, you could be after Thomas over here. You just buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you're new to the stream, welcome. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I am your Rip and Chip host and the founder of the stream. I've been doing this for over 4.5 years, which is kind of crazy. So we have a lot of experience. We are a brick and mortar game store, Moonshot Games in Noblesville, Indiana. If you need help with anything, you can always email us, support@moonshotgamestore.com. While our website's being slow, I'm going to make some name cards so that we get multiple things done at once. Just not letting us add this battle for whatever reason. Let me try refresh. Oh, there we go, finally. Oh no! Definitely not the button I wanted to hit. Let me double check that order real quick. Colin, thanks for paying for shipping. I don't know. What type of chair do you have? Okay, chat, I just put the collector battle up. We can run one more collector battle. We need 5 people to sign up for it to get that running tonight. If we get 5 people, we'll run it tonight. If we don't, we'll try to run it on Thursday. Remember, tonight and Thursday night are the last battles for a while. I will be gone next week, so there will be no battles next week. Okay, so for packs, we're going to have Chad, Jonathan, Face, Tyler, and Thomas. Good luck to everybody. Hey, Chad, you're up with the Outlaws collector packs. Chat, we only need 14 more likes to hit the yeehaw button while we do this. Only need 4 more people now for the collector battle, chat. Only need 2 more people. We have Thomas G, Christopher K, and Thomas S. In the Patagio, we have 1 slot left for the collector battle, chat. 6 Outlaws of Thunder Junction collector packs for Chad. Chad, good luck. Here we go. The secret layers on the 13th. Which ones are those? Bustanimous Foil Extended, Collective Defiance, Back in Town Extended, Colossal Rattleworm Extended, and Bonnie Paul Clear Cutter for pack 1. Ooh, the Demonic Tutor. That's a cool one. $11 more likes to 100. Let's go. Riku of Many Paths Foil Extended, Villainous Wealth, Forger's Foundry, Taiwakeen Perfect Shot, and Sword of Wealth and Power. Fun big score mythic there. Once we get... Ooh, and a Forsaken Miner. Nice uncommon. When we get... Nice! The Collector Battlefield, chat. How about that? Put a placeholder on... Actually, let me just put that in real quick. Sorry, chat. Hold on one sec. Once we run that battle, maybe we'll see if we can do another one after that. 12 more likes, chat, to get to 100 likes so we can hit the yeehaw button while we open up the Outlaws packs. Outlaws is a really fun set. There are so many sets in this set. There are 4 total. We have the bonus sheet, the big score sheet, the special guests, and the main set. Full Extended Claim Junker, the Rabbit Mercenary, Detention Sphere, Embrace the Unknown, Campbell Profiteering Mayor, and Memory Vessel big score mythic. Leave these up, then we'll open your other 3. A lot of great uncommons in this set, too. Jaws card's going to be a fun commander. I definitely think there will be people who enjoy it. Hell to Pay, Foil Extended, Bedevil, Crackling Spell Slinger, Wanted Poster, Kervik the Punisher, and the Botanical Sanctum Land. Back for more. Ooh, that'll be fun. Cold. Crackle with Power, Foil Mythic, Decimate, Bounty Board Extended, Rest in Peace Big Score Vault Frame Mythic, and Wily Duke. Last pack for Chad. Chad, good luck. All you have to do is email support@moonshotgamestore.com, and we'll look into it tomorrow for you. Oko, the Ringleader, Wanted Poster, Foil Mythic, Pariah, Towerwinder Extended Commander card, Kellen Joins Up Extended, and Outcaster Trailblazer. Exclamation point support will get you the email address. You can just copy paste that, email us. Our support team will be in tomorrow and they can check for you. Well, Chad, hope you enjoyed your packs. Thank you so much for grabbing some. Sorry we didn't get to the haul on time, but I have a feeling we'll get there tonight. We only need 12 more likes. Okay, Jonathan getting 4 Spider-Man and 3 Final Fantasy collector packs. Good luck. Have a good night, Chad. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by tonight. Here are 4 Spider-Man, 2 Final Fantasy, and then 1 from a new box. So for whoever was asking earlier, sorry I don't remember who you were. I can tell these were printed in Japan because they have the waffle print pattern at the top. These are the US print packs. They have the straight line print pattern. That's how you tell the difference. And then in the US print packs, generally, not always, the rares are in the back. Generally, not always, the rares are in the front of the Japanese print packs. I actually don't like the foiling in the Japan print packs generally. I prefer the foiling in the US print packs, personally. Oscorp Industries with great power extended, strength of will extended, Angle, and a foil extended rent is due. But my absolute favorite foiling, no matter what, are the Belgian printed cards. Those are the best. Hands down, no questions asked. Blizzard, Connor's Curse, Radioactive Spider Web Slinger, Cosmic Spider-Man Extended, Foil Comeuppance, that's cool. The Foil Extended Spider Sense. I believe so, Jonathan. I don't personally like the pull tabs, but I know a lot of people do. Most people don't get to open over 150,000 packs, so they don't figure out how to open the packs otherwise. Bioorganic Carapace, J. Jonah Jameson, Maximum Carnage panel, Foil Hex, that's cool, and a Foil Origin of Spider-Man panel. Here's your last Spider-Man collector pack. Hide on the ceiling. Death of Gwen Stacy panel. Mr. Negative Extended Mythic. Broke Intervention, fun one. And a foil flip Norman Osborn Green Goblin panel. That's sick. On Japanese collector packs, yes, they are. You can see it right there in the black. But honestly, these packs are so easy to open if you just open them like a bag of potato chips. It's so easy. Jonathan, here are your Final Fantasy collector packs. Good luck. Here we go. Foil Ultima Borderless. Sir Conrad foil. Summoning Materia foil extended. Aerith Last Ancient extended. Coin of Fate extended. And Genji Glove. Fire Magic, nice. Back two. Ooh, we got the Sephiroth emblem. Very cool. Foil Triple Triad. Lucas Stadium. Summon Bahamut Borderless Mythic. Vaughn Street Thief Extended. Yojimbo the Summon Borderless. And Ultima with a foil Prompto. Prompto made an appearance. Question is Logan here? Last pack for Jonathan. Good luck. Starting out with first pack of a new box. Darkness Crystal Foil. Lab Maniac Foil. Esper Origins Borderless. Golbez Crystal Collector Borderless. Arden Extended and Sin Spirit's Punishment. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Always a pleasure to open those up. Get a more better fit sleeve there. You're welcome. Chase up next, getting a March of the Machine collector pack and a Ravnica Remastered collector pack. Both fun ones. Let's start out with March of the Machine. I'll move on to RVR. Nope, the Prompto has arrived. Elspeth's Talent, Enchant Planeswalker, Transcendent Message Extended, Path of the Schemer Extended Commander card, Renata, Etched Fin, Foil Extended Into the Fire, and a Foil Zerda, the Dawnwaker. It's a cool one. We might have one more tonight, Salty. We'll just have to wait and see. They've been filling up really quick, so we definitely have an option potentially for another. Retro Foil Krenko, such a fun Goblin card. Breeding Pool, Borderless Shock, love it. Sword of the Parents Retro. And Tajik, Legion's Edge. With a Simic Signet. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your packs, Chase. Tyler up next, getting some Duskmourn play packs. Those are always fun. See what we can find here for you. Q is short, chat. If anybody would like to grab some packs, we have plenty of time. I can hang out for another 3 hours tonight. Tyler, here we go. Retro borders are pretty sweet. Blazemeyer Verge and a foil rare Leyline of Resonance. That Leyline of Resonance deck, when that was a thing, that was wild. Blazemeyer Verge again. That right there is wild. 2 Blazemeyer Verges in a row. Hopefully you're a Rakdos player. Ooh, Mythic Funeral Hall or Funeral Room Awakening Hall. It's a really fun one. And a Ragged Playmate foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tyler. For 8 mana, return all creature cards from your graveyard to the battlefield. Pretty fun one. Thomas up next, getting 3 Spider-Man collector pack. We have 1 pack left in the current box. After this, Thomas S. is getting a Lord of the Rings Special Edition pack. That sounds super fun. Sorry, one quick second, chat. If anybody has any questions, definitely let us know. We're happy to help. Thomas, here we go. Nice. Glad you enjoyed it. Here we go, Spider-Man. Electro Assaulting Battery, Spinneret and Spiderling, Shadow of the Goblin. Ooh, Venom, King of Black, Skithrix, the Blight Dragon, full extended Superior Spider-Man. Human Citizen. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, Symbiote Spider-Man, Webslinger, Sandman Shifting Scoundrel Extended, Clever Impersonator, and a foils, Webslinger Spider-Man 2099. Last pack for Thomas. Thomas G. Gonna make sure. Yep, I do have the right name card. Thomas S. will be up next. Bloomburrow's fun. Spider-Verse Mythic, Cheering Crowd Extended, Grasping Tentacle Scene, Foil wins the change, super cool art on that. And a full Moreland, Devourer of Spiders. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Thomas. Thanks for grabbing packs. Okay, chat, I have to make some name cards, so appreciate your patience while I get this done. Once we have name cards made, we'll go through everything on the list. You're welcome, Libro. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. If you'd like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Just a reminder, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We send everything. You get all the cards. We don't send like the pack wrappers and trash, but you get all the cards. You open an ad card in a pack, you get the ad card. We are getting close to 100 likes. We need 12 more likes, chat. We are so close to hitting the yeehaw button. So the battle, when we get to it, will be Thomas G, Christopher, Thomas S, the Patagio, and Tony. But before we do that, we have Thomas S.'s Lord of the Rings Special Edition Collector Pack. Then after that, we're going to have Tony, Brian, Ken, and Jonathan. Good luck, everybody. Yep, we send the name cards too. Put it all in team bags and send them along the way. Dang, close game. Okay, Lord of the Rings Special Edition Collector Pack. Let's do this. This will be fun. We got to open 3 of these tonight, which is wild. This is the last pack of the box. See what we find. Good luck, Thomas. Got a Surge Treasure token. Your non-foils. Your silver foils. Your Surge Foil land. Swamp. Now for the rest of the pack. Raise the Palisade. Rare. Silver foil. Grima. Saruman's Footman. Silver foil. Riders of the Mark Extended. Surge. Call of the Ring. Surge. Gollum. Patient Plotter. Uncommon Ring Treatment. And a Tower of Cirith Ungol Urborg. Non-foil. With a food token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Thomas. Thanks for grabbing a pack. That was super cool to see. Up next, we have our Spider-Man Collector Battle number 5. Good luck to everybody battling here. After this, we have people who are interested in another Spider-Man Collector Battle. We could probably run another one. Let's get through the battle first for Tony, the Patagio, Thomas S., Christopher, and Thomas G. When there were 2 Jonathans, the Jonathans won. We have 2 Thomases. Are the Thomases going to win this time, chat? What do you think? Let us know. Also, if you haven't had a chance to vote yet in our poll question, if you could only ever play one 60-card format for the rest of time, which would you pick? Legacy, Modern, Pioneer, or Standard? Textured would be cool. I would also pick Standard just because even though there might be some bad years, it rotates. Legacy is forever. So is Modern and Pioneer. So I feel like I would like to have rotation, personally. This is 60 card format specific question. I think rotation's good too. It just stinks because your cards leave Standard. But if money wasn't an option, it was just playing the game. You had all the cards you wanted. We don't have any more play battles, Jonathan. We did the only one we have tonight. So that's it for play battles for Spider-Man for a while. Hey, here we go. Spider-Man Collector Battle 5. Let's do it. Good luck, everybody. Queen Honey will be streaming tomorrow night. We do stream 7 nights a week now if you missed it. Yeah, 7 nights a week. Thursday night is my last stream for a week. I'll be gone for a week. So tonight and Thursday night are the only nights we can do battles. And then we'll do more battles when I get back. Thomas S., you're up first. Here we go. Good luck. See what we can find for you. Starting out with Peter Parker flip card mythic for 2 + 4 for 6. Followed up by Silk Web Weaver for 4. Peter Parker's camera for 1. Tangle for 2. That's a cool one. And Scarlet Spider Ben Reilly foil web slinger for 3. How are you doing tonight, Myth? I saw you sent something on Discord. I have no clue what it was because there's a lot of letters and numbers, but take a look at it later. Scarlet Spider Ben Reilly regular frame for 3. Craven's Last Hunt panel for 4. Pumpkin Bomb scene for 2. Writer Replication for 4. And a foil Bioorganic Carapace for 4. We have 4, 5, 7, 10, 13, 17, 19, 23, 27, 29, 33 for Thomas S. Good luck, Thomas. We'll see where that puts you. Tony up next. Oh, you're good, Myth. Half the time, I don't even know when I'm streaming. I just show up and it's like, oh, you're streaming. Cool. Not really. I know when I'm streaming, but I do have to look at the calendar from time to time. Tony, here we go. Good luck. You got the Bagel and Schmear. Arachne for 3. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider for 3. Dr. Octopus Master Planner Mythic Panel for 7. Arachnogenesis for 3. And Web of Life and Destiny for 8. Dang, Tony, you're going for the high spot. We're at 24 after pack 1. City Pigeon. Spider-Man Noir Scene. Spectacular Spider-Man foil for 2. Spider Sense for 2. Anti-Venom Extended Mythic for 5. Wedding Ring foil for 4. That's cool. And Gwen Stacy Flip Mythic for 2 plus 5 for 7 in the web slinging frame. So we have 7, 10, 13, 20, 23, 31, 33, 35, 44. 4, 9, 11, 13, 21, 24, 31, 34, 37, 39, 44 for Tony. Dang, Tony, that's high. So Tony's going for the high spot. Thomas S is going for the low spot. Thomas G up next. We are looking for 7 more likes to hit 100 likes and hit the yeehaw button, chat. We are close. Thomas, good luck. Future Flight for 4. Silk Webweaver, Web Slinger for 4. Peter Parker Scammer for 1. Reanimate Foil, Sick Foil for 1. And Ultimate Green Goblin for 3. So we're at 13 after pack 1. Was a lot of mana value. 4 likes to go. We're so close to that yeehaw, chat. I don't think you can taste yeehaws, but... Carnage for 4. Superior Spider-Man for 4. Rent is Due for 1. Path to Exile for 1. And Oscorp Industries for 0. Yeah, that Reanimate is wild. 4, 8, 9, 10, 13, 17, 21, 22, 23. Dang, Thomas going low. Sorry, Thomas S. Thomas G's taking the low spot with 23. The Patagio. This is rough. You need 22 or 45. This is where I go. Let's just find a Cosmic Foil Soulstone. 2 more likes to 100, chat. So close. Death of Gwen Stacy for 3. Poor Gwen. Speederham. Peter Porker for 2. Jackal Genius Geneticist for 2. Terminate for, you guessed it, 2. And Sandman Shifting Scoundrel for 3. So we're at 12 after pack 1, I think. 1 like to go, chat. Just 1 to go. Jackal Genius Geneticist for 2. Hide on the Ceiling for 1. Spot Living Portal for 5. Parallel Lives for 4. And Spectacular Spider-Man, the 6-armed Spider-Man suit texture. The Patagio, congratulations. Look at that. So cool. I was like, wait, this isn't... Oh, it's textured! Took me a second to realize what we pulled. I was like, for 2? That doesn't make sense. That card doesn't come in that slot. But it does. It's just texture foil. Congrats. This is one of the ones that I personally haven't pulled. We have pulled them all now on the stream. We got the Super Flareon. Let's go. Hype for sure. So we didn't pull a Soulstone, but we pulled a Textured Spider-Man. So I call that a win. 3, 5, 7, 9, 12, 14, 15, 20, 24, 26. It does put you in the middle. Sorry, Patagio. You won, but you didn't win, if you know what I mean. I'm just going to put this away for you real quick. We did hit 100 likes right before we hit that card, too, by the way. So we'll hit the yaw in just a second. Super cool there. Let's find the yeehaw sound. Got to open our soundboard so you can hear it. There we go, chat. We got the yeehaw. Christopher, you're up next. You need 22 or 45. Or you could pull the Cosmic Foil Soulstone. You're welcome, Patagio. And we'll see if we get another battle going after this. Sounds good. Can't guarantee it will fire tonight, but we can try. Spider-Punk for 2. Black Cat Cutting Thief Panel for 5. Doc Ock Evil Inventor for 7. Dang, huge mana value. Foil Mystic Confluence for 5 and Spider Sense for 2. A lot of mana. If you get another pack like that, you have a shot at the high spot, I think. You're at 21 right now, I think. Gwenna Mythic for 5. Clone Saga for 4. Venom Deadly Devourer for 4. Doc Ock for 8. This could be close, chat. And Aranya for 3. I have a feeling this is going to be way closer than I thought it was going to be. 2, 7, 14, 19, 21, 26, 30, 34, 42, 45. Tony, oh no! What a battle. 3, 11, 15, 19, 24, 26, 31, 38, 43. It is 45. Christopher took the high spot. We're going to double check you real quick, Tony. But Christopher sniped you by 1. That's insane. Okay, so let's double check Tony just to make sure. We have Gwen for 5. Plus 2 is 7. 11. 16, 18, 20, 28, 31, 38, 41. It is 44, Tony. I'm sorry. That does put you in the middle. What a wild battle, chat. That was crazy. Christopher, you get the left pack for the high spot. Right pack goes to the low spot for Thomas G. We open the low spot first, Thomas G. Here is your pack. What a wild battle tonight, chat. Absolutely crazy. Ghost Spider, Gwen Stacy. Villainous Wrath, Norman Osborn, Flip Mythic, Infernal Grasp, and Mysterio, Master of Illusion for Thomas G. And then Christopher getting the last pack of the box. And we'll get these put away. I will add another Spider-Man Collector Battle. If we get 5 people, we'll run it tonight. If not, it'll fire on Thursday. Keep in mind, if you sign up for it and it doesn't fire till Thursday, we'll require a separate payment for next shipping week's shipping. Behold the Sinister 6 Mythic for 7. Spot Living Portal. Doesn't matter. We're not battling anymore. Rocket Powered Goblin Glider. Saw in half. Love that art. And rent is due for Christopher. We'll get those sleeved up for you. What a wild battle, chat. That was crazy. So I'm going to get these put away. I'll put another battle up. If we get 5 more people, we'll run another one. We do, of course, still have Spider-Man collector packs, Final Fantasy collector packs, all the other collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. We have a bunch of play and set packs. We have Mystery Booster 2 packs. Basically, we have a lot of fun packs. If you want to open some, check out what we have at moonshotgamestore.com/live. The only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges, so please keep that in mind. Let me get another battle up, and then we'll keep going. Make this name card real quick while we're getting things done. So Queen Honey will be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Our Phyrexia LB1 set pack bundle, unfortunately, is now done. We won't have any more of those. But we do have all sorts of fun packs, so if you want to grab stuff, we'd love to have you. I guess the battle's taking a while to try to find the item, so let's open Tony's packs, a Spider-Man and a Final Fantasy collector pack while we wait. Good luck. For Spider-Man, we have none other than the Amazing Alliance. Urban Retreat Extended. Behold the Sinister 6 Panel Mythic. Silk Guard. We haven't seen that one tonight. And a foil Spider-Ham. Peter Porker Scene. Here is your Final Fantasy collector pack. Good luck, Tony, in English. We do have Japanese collector packs. They are cheaper. I believe they're $89.99 a pack. Yeah, they've been a lot of fun, Tommy. I've had a blast with them. Oil Fury and Wild Rose Warrior. Oil Bolus Citadel, that's sick. Kefka's Tower. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant Extended. Eunice Decision Extended. Mog, Moogle Warrior Extended. And the Lunar Whale. Secret Rendezvous Foil with Barrett, that's pretty cool. And the rest of your pack. Get these sleeved up for you, Tony. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Okay, chat, it looks like this battle's finally going to let me put it on the website, so I will let you know as soon as it's ready. It takes 5 people to fill it. If it fills tonight, we'll run it tonight. If it doesn't fill tonight, we'll run it Thursday. Keep in mind, if it doesn't fill tonight, you will need to pay for shipping next week for your cards to ship next week. The collector battle is now live for anybody who would like to join. We need 5 people to fill it up. Sounds like we have at least 2 people interested, so we'll see who signs up. Okay. Tony, thanks again for grabbing packs. Brian, you're up. Hope you're doing well, Brian. Good to see you. Got 2 OG Commander Legends draft, the 2x2. 2 Commander Master sets. And 4 Mystery Booster 2. Our first Mystery Booster 2 of the night. That should be fun. Okay, so let's make sure we got these right. 2 Commander Legends draft, 4 Mystery Booster 2, 1 Double Masters 2022 draft, and 2 Commander Master set. Brian, good luck. Hey, chat, we have 2 of 5 spots sold for our next collector battle. Only need 3 more people to fill it up. Yeah, these are a lot of fun packs here for Brian. Brian, best of luck to you. Starting out with Slash the Ranks. Again, Arcanum Weaver. And an Etched Belby, Corrupted Observer. So we have Thomas G, Thomas S in the collector battle, and Kiki. Need 2 more people for that. Future Sight foil would be sick for sure. Otswell Rare, Althus, a Rumai, and a full Seraph of Dawn. On to Mystery Booster 2. Nice, we have 1 spot left in the collector battle, chat. Oath of Nissa, White Border, Pitiless Plunder, that's a fun one. Ooh, Future Sight foil, let's go. Graph Digger's Cage. Congrats, and Omen Path to Naya. Yeah, so the collector battle, unfortunately, is full. We might run another one after this one. But, basically, it is $131.99. There are 5 people in the battle. Coalition Relic Rare, White Border Mythic Soul Theros, Feature Sight Tower of the Mad Strait, and Fludge Glunk Guardian. Each person in the Spider-Man collector battle gets 2 Spider-Man collector packs. They get to keep everything in those packs no matter what. We count the mana values of the rares and mythics that you open up. The person with the highest mana value total and lowest mana value total each get an additional collector pack. In the event of a tie, there are tiebreakers. We will hopefully be getting Lost Cavern set packs in again. Balance Mythic, White Border Comet Stellar Pup Mythic, Feature Sight Goblin Settler, and Wormhole Warp. I think we got some on order before the distributor sold out, but I'm not sure. If we get some more that show up in the store, I'll definitely grab some for stream. But, ooh, Penance are a great uncommon. Charming Prince Rare, White Border Spell Pierce, Future Sight, Proteus Staff, and Fairy Druid of Argoth. But if we don't, I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, Mystery Booster 2 has a ton of great commons and uncommons. I don't know all 1900 cards in the set. Sorry, chat. Abbot of Carol Keep and Thraximundar. For 2 rares in Double Masters 2022. Let me sleeve these up, then we'll open your Commander Master set. Yeah, Starlight. No, that totally makes sense. It's 2 packs. There are 5 people in the battle. It's a lot of fun. We're actually going to run one here in a little bit. Vine's Reclamation Rare and Odric Master Tactician for a double rare pack. And you can see if it's something you want to do. If we put another one up, it'll be after we finish the current one. Last pack here for Brian. Here we go, Brian. I market rare from Mercadian Masks. Also have Treasure Naver rare, Fiery Confluence rare, Perforos, God of the Forge mythic, Eureka Tiger Shadow rare, and Grenzo. How many rares was that? That's crazy. I think it was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rares in one pack. That's insane. Get these sleeved up for you. That was fun, Brian. Hope you enjoyed that. There we go. Hope you're doing well, Brian. Good to see you. Commander Masters is a lot of fun. Let me get that battle fully on the schedule. I think you can get up to like 6 or 7. I think this is the 6th running of the Spider-Man Collector Battle. It doesn't really matter. It's whichever one is next for tonight. But should be fun. Go ahead and get into English Final Fantasy Collector Packs. Good luck. See what we can find for you tonight. Yes. So everything from this past Tuesday through tonight. So as long as you ordered between last Tuesday and tonight. Tonight is the last night you can add anything else to your box that will ship out on Thursday. If we do a battle that doesn't end up firing until Thursday, that would end up in next week's, unless you decide to hold it until next week. You'd have to email us and let us know if we end up doing that. Starting out with a foil Excalibur 2, Sir Conrad, Cecil Dark Knight, Lulu Stern Guardian, Arden, and Summon Titan for pack 1, with a Surge Vanille. On to pack 2. Here we go, Ken. Good luck. Starting out with a foil, Lindblom Industrial Regency, foil Captain Lannery Storm, Sephiroth Planet's Heir Extended Mythic, Ardbert Warrior of Darkness Extended, Vaughn Street Thief Borderless, and Venna with a non-foil Vanille. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ken. Thanks for grabbing packs. Jonathan L. up next, getting 6 Spider-Man Collector Packs and 3 Final Fantasy. And of course, shipping is assuming that you haven't already gotten the up to 9 packs or up to 500 count box. We can only go up to those limits. Okay, so Jonathan, we have 6 Spider-Man and 3 Final Fantasy. Best of luck to you. See what we can find here. City Pigeon, Spider-Man Noir, Lady Octopus, Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior panel, Miles Morales, got the Flip Scene Ultimate Spider-Man, that's pretty sick. Doc Ock, Armed and Dangerous Lorthos, the full extended Friendly Neighborhood for pack 1. Pack 2. Swoop. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, Friendly Neighborhood Extended, Spider-Verse Extended Mythic, Wedding Ring, and a full extended Iron Spider Stark Upgrade. Whoop. Kapow. Swamp. Spider Sense, Craven the Hunter, Interdimensional Web Watch, 9 lives, and a foil panel extended Black Cat Cunning Thief. Get these sleeved up. Open the next 3 Spider-Man. Ultimate Green Goblin, Bioorganic Carapace, Craven's Last Hunt panel, Mindbreak Trap, that is so cool, and foil. And Anti-Venom, Horrifying Healer, Extended Foil Mythic. That one doesn't have any showcases, so you can only hit it in regular and extended art. I guess is extended art considered a showcase? I don't know. Iron Spider Stark Upgrade, Lady Octopus Extended, Green Goblin Nemesis Scene, East Within, Wild Art, and a full hide on the ceiling. Last Spider-Man pack for Jonathan. Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel, Superior Spider-Man Extended, Rent is Due Extended, Savage Beating. And a foil flip, Peter Parker, Amazing Spider-Man. How sick is that? Congrats. I think this one is like around the 150 to 180 range. So I'm going to put it in the middle of your pack. If you would like it, top loader, let me know and I can take it out and put it in the top loader for you. But great pull there. Congrats. Our general rule of thumb is we top loader things over 200. We don't believe it's any safer. In fact, we think it's safer packed this way. But for our internal processes, anything over $200 has to be put in a top loader because we have to store it in our safe until we ship it. So, Jonathan, here we go. Your 3 English Final Fantasy collector packs. All right, now with a hero. Surge Clive, Ifrit's Dominant Mythic. Foil Azusa Lost but Seeking Princess Sarah. Extended Beatrix, Extended Trommel. Extended Edgar, King of Figaro, and Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. Secret Rendezvous with Yuffie and Sid from 5. What a wild pack there. Awesome, Jonathan. Glad to hear it. Pack 2. Foil Water Crystal. Brainstorm. Yuna Hope Aspira Borderless Mythic. Setzer Extended. Saz Catsroy Extended. And Hope. 1 pack left. Let me sleeve these up real quick for you. Here we go. Starting out with Foil Wind Crystal. Light up the stage. Eon Bahamut's Dominant. Water Crystal Non-Foil. Bart's and Boko Extended. And Moogle's Valor Foil Rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jonathan. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Next, we have the Upside Down Myth. Grabbing Edge of Eternities and Spider-Man. Good luck, Myth. After this, I will have to make some more name cards, so if you want to get an order in, now would be a great time to do it. Start out with Edge of Eternities and then go on to Spider-Man. I definitely need all the luck, because I need to pull non-red cards for this person. Oh, it even says red in the name. I have failed. Ooh, you got a Galaxy Plains with a swirl. That's pretty sick. Congrats on that. Sledge Class Seed Ship. Radiant Summit Extended. Nova Hellkite Borderless. Pretty cool looking art. Thespian Stage Panel. And how about an Exalted Sunborn Japan Showcase? Myth. We've been looking for this card. I didn't expect to pull you this version, but I hope you enjoy it. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you right now, Myth. Congrats. Let's see what you get out of Spider-Man. Myth has been looking for that card forever. Interdimensional Web Watch. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley. Spider-Punk. Relentless Assault Foil, gorgeous card. And a full extended Strength of Will. Well, we got you the Exalted Sunborn. I would definitely call that a win. Hope you enjoy that, Myth. Thanks for grabbing packs. And it was in English, which was great. So you can actually read it and know what it does. Okay, chat. Got to make some more name cards real quick. If anybody would like to grab packs while I'm doing this, happy to do it. I can stream for another 2 hours and 20 minutes. We have plenty of time tonight. After we're done with Collector Battle 6, we might run. That is true, Myth. I forgot about that. But either way, If you want, you could trade it for a Japanese one and get extra on top. I wonder, and I don't know, what's the difference, chat, between the price on that card for an English Japan Showcase regular foil and a Japanese fracture foil of that same card? What's the price difference on that? I think because that one is like one a lot of people plan to play, it's probably going to be pretty big. But for some of them, I don't think it would be that different. Yeah, that's the Japan Showcase frame. It's not the extended art. That's the Japan Showcase. Borderless. Or, well, no, it has a border, but... Okay, so we're going to have Tyler. This is Thomas S. We're going to have Tyler and Thomas S. Then we're going to have our battle. 65 is the fracture foil, and 17 is the English foil Japan Showcase. We're going to have Thomas, Kiki. Oh, we got two Thomases in the battle, too. Thomas G, Kiki, Thomas S, He-Man, and Tony in our battle. Then we're going to have, after that, Aiden and Thomas G. Oh. Okay. So what's the... Dang. How much is a fracture? Wow, so it wouldn't cost you that much to upgrade to a Japanese fracture foil, in theory, if you found somebody willing to make that trade. Yeah, it's crazy, Jonathan. It's been a very volatile card, but it's definitely been all over the place. Well, the good news is, Myth, everybody else can read it right now, so that's always nice. Bloomberg play, 4 Edge play, and a Spider-Man play. Bloomberg, 4 Edge, and a Spider-Man. Tyler, good luck. Hope you pull what you're looking for. That way you can tell them it says you win the game. Fabled Passage. Love that land. Such a good land. In standard for quite a while now. Yeah, the borderless Thanos Soulstone is very hard pull. The Cosmic Foil is even harder. Sacred Foundry Shock. Nice. And the Sarima for a double rare pack. LG Acolyte. It's a fun one. I've seen some people playing that on Arena. Phenomena, the right hand. Last Edge play pack. Might Form Harmonizer and a foil Godless Shrine Shockland. Very nice. Ending it with the Spider-Man play pack. Myth, you'll have to let Rainfire know we finally got the Exalted Sunborn for you. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up. Whoosh! And you got the City Pigeon. That was fun. We'll get these put away. Thomas S. up next, getting 6 Spider-Man collector packs. One, two, three, four, 5. Need one more. Ooh, a haircut. Interesting. I got a haircut this weekend. Figure before you go to Florida to the beach, you should get a haircut so that if you do get a sunburn and you cut your hair afterward, it's not a problem. 2, 4, 6 for Thomas S. Thomas S. Good luck. Hope we hit what you're looking for here. Let's do it. First haircut in 6 years. Dang. Did he shave too? Oh, Web Warriors. Moreland for 2. We're not battling. I don't know why I said that. Iron Spider. Death of Gwen Stacy. Feed the Swarm. And a foil symbiote Spider-Man Web Slinger. Craven's Last Hunt. Mysterio. Master of Illusion. Spider-Punk Scene. Goblin Bombardment. And a full interdimensional Web Watch. Maximum Carnage. Electro Assaulting Battery. Parker Luck. Hex. And Shadow of the Goblin. Speaking of the Goblin, there's the Green Goblin. 3 more packs for you, Thomas. And then up next, we have Collector Battle 6, chat. Battles have been fun tonight. Clone Saga. Aranya, Heart of the Spider. Doc Ock, Evil Inventor Scene. Relentless Assault. And a full Spider-Woman Stunning Savior panel. Have an art card in the back. Venom Blast. Multiversal Passage Scene. Hydra-Man Fluid Felon. Traumatize. And Lady Octopus Foil Extended. Last pack for Thomas S. Good luck. Here we go. Man, look at all that mana Myth has. Crazy. Spider-Man 2099, Miguel O'Hara. We haven't seen this one in a long time. This is from the Welcome deck, so very hard pull. Aranya, Heart of the Spider, Web Slinger, Multiversal Passage Scene, Leyline Binding, and Craven the Hunter for Thomas S. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Thomas S. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. I guess there are 2 Thomas S's now. That's kind of wild. 3, actually. Maybe 2. I don't know. A lot of Thomases tonight. Up next, Spider-Man Collector Battle 6. This battle is Tony, He-Man, Thomas S, Thomas G, and Kiki. Good luck, everybody. Exclamation point boss to join the boss battle in YouTube chat. Costs 50 mana. Mana doesn't do anything, so you might as well go for it. It's not time to adventure, Myth. You can boss battle. You didn't actually adventure. Astral has lots of mana. The more people in the boss battle, the better chance you have of winning. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. After this, we'll see if we want to run another Spider-Man collector battle. Okay, Kiki, you're up first. Good luck. The Human Citizen starting us out. Agent Venom for 3. Jackal Genius Geneticist for 2. Green Goblin Nemesis Scene for 4. Clever Impersonator for 4 bonus sheet. And Urban Retreat for 0. We're at 13 after pack 1. Soulstone would indeed be sick. I think we've only opened one from a play pack tonight, right? Venom Blast for 4. Black Cat Cunning Thief panel for 5. Hide on the Ceiling for 1. On Half for 3. Great card. And Jackal for 2. We have 3, 5, 9, 13, 17, 22, 23, 26, 28, 2, 5, 6, 11, 15, 19, 23, 25, 28 for Kiki. Tony up next. Myth survived the battle. How about that? Mary Jane Watson for 2. Clone Saga panel for 4. Rent is due for 1. Axe foil for 6. And a radioactive spider web slinger for 1. Tony on to pack 2. We do not super. That would probably be abusable. Everybody would pick Baldur's Gate to try to get the high spot. Spider Woman, Stunning Savior for 2. Villainous Wrath for 5. Radioactive Spider Web Slinger for 1. Beast Within for 3. And a foil flip. Gwen Stacy for 7. So we have 7, 9, 13, 14, 20, 21, 23, 28, 29, 32. 3, 4, 9, 11, 12, 18, 19, 23, 25, 27. And 5 is 32. So Tony has 32. Good luck, Tony. See where this ends up. He-Man up next. Good luck, He-Man. After this, we're going to have Aiden, Thomas G, and Peter grabbing packs. If anybody else would like to grab packs, we can hang out for another 2 hours opening packs. We have plenty of time this evening. Spider-Punk for 2. Electro Assaulting Battery for 3. Craven the Hunter for 3. Opposition Agent for 3. That's pretty sick. And Anti-Venom, Horrifying Healer, Foil Extended Mythic for 5. Really fun pack there. On to pack 2. Spider Rex in the front of the pack. Behold, the Sinister 6 Mythic for 7. Spider Sense for 2. Anti-Venom Extended Mythic Non-Foil for 5. Tangle for 2. And with Great Power for 4. So we have 2, 5, 8, 11, 16, 23, 25, 30, 32, 36. He-Man taking the high spot. Sorry, Tony. Thomas S. up next. Got the copy token. That's a fun one. Spot Living Portal for 5. Symbiote Spider-Man Web Slinger for 3. Superior Spider-Man Extended for 4. Spider-Gwen Web Warrior for 3. Love that art. And Doc Ock's Tentacles for 1. Back 2. How's it going? Broke it? Death of Gwen Stacy for 3. Craven's Last Hunt panel for 4. Sensational Spider-Man for 3. Relentless Assault foil for 4. And Origin of Spider-Man panel for 2. So we have 5, 8, 12, 15, 16, 19, 30, 23, 26, 32. Unfortunately, Thomas says that puts you right in the middle. 2, 6, 9, 13, 16, 17, 20, 24, 27. It is 32 for Thomas S. So He-Man and Kiki are in the high and low spots respectively. Thomas G. This is a pretty narrow range. Definitely doable, but got to make it happen. Good luck, Thomas G. Pack 1. Starting with Spider-Ham Peter Porker for 2. Arachne Extended for 3. Grasping Tentacles Scene for 3. Wedding Ring for 4. And the Spot Living Portal Foil panel for 5. 5, 9, 12, 15, 17 after pack 1. Got to go really low or really high here. Or just get the Soul Stone. Interdimensional Web Watch for 4. Carnage Crimson Chaos panel for 4. Peter Parker's Camera for 1. Hunter's Insight for 3. and Superior Spider-Man for 4. We have 2, 5, 8, 12, 17, 21, 25, 26, 29, 33, which does put you in the middle. Sorry, Thomas G. So He-Man gets the high. Kiki gets the low. Congrats to you both. He-Man, you're going to get the left pack for the high spot. Right pack goes to the low spot for Kiki. We open the low spot first. Kiki, this is your pack. Alan, that's a good question. When it came out with Crimson Vow, it was the talk of the town. Urban Retreat, Hydro-Man Fluid Felon, Multiversal Passage Scene, Comeuppance, that's a fun one. And Foil Moreland for Kiki. We'll get those put away for you. Then He-Man getting the last pack of the box. So what say it, chat? Do we want to run another collector battle? If you would 100% sign up for a collector battle spot, type yes in chat so I can get some sort of idea. No pressure at all, just asking. Villainous Wrath, Parker Luck, Peter Parker, Webslinger Mythic, Amazing Spider-Man on the back, Hunter's Insight Foil, and Electro Assaulting Battery for He-Man. We'll get this sleeved up. Looks like we might have finally found the end to the battles tonight. It has been one heck of a battle night. Been super cool to see. So totally understand if we're done there. I've not seen anybody, so we'll probably call it on battles for the evening. But we do still have Spider-Man collector packs if anybody wants to grab some individual collector packs. We also have Spider-Man play packs. We have Final Fantasy English and Japanese collector packs, Final Fantasy play packs. We have Mystery Booster 2, Commander Master set. All sorts of fun stuff. So if you want to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. If not, totally cool too. I'm definitely going to be hanging around till at least 12:30 a.m. Eastern, and we can stream all the way up until 2 o'clock. We have orders in. Aiden going to be up getting Outlaws of Thunder Junction collector pack here. Good luck, Aiden. See what we can find for you. Starting out with Insatiable Avarice, Mindslaver Mythic, Arcane Heist Extended Commander card, Rolf the Fleshright Wanted Poster Mythic, and Laughing Jasper Flint. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Aiden. Thanks for grabbing packs. Thomas G up next, grabbing 2 Turkey Dragonstorm collector pack. One from this box and one from the next. If you're looking forward to next year, we don't have any Lorwyn packs, but we do have Strixhaven collector packs in stock. If anybody wants a trip to Strixhaven this evening. Thomas, good luck. Here we go. Turkey Dragonstorm pack 1. Starting with a foil Felliflower, Dawn of the Obzon, Baron Step Siege, Naga Fleshcrafter, Rampart Architect, and Sage of the Skies with a foil Plains. Tempest Talk. I don't think it's over a buck, but I already put it in the rare pile, so we're just going to leave it there. Interesting, Alan. Oil Thunder of Unity Borderless, Winter Night's Stories, Sibsig Ceremony, Hammerhead Tyrant Extended Commander, and Severance Priest. Ooh, Foil Dragon Eye Plains. Those are so cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Thomas. Hulk Smash, I don't remember. Do you remember? You can rewind a few seconds and see what I was talking about, then come back to the feature. Let me make these name cards real quick, and then we'll keep going, chat. Oh, Strixhaven collector packs. So Lorwyn is a set we're going back to at the beginning of next year, and then in April we're going back to Strixhaven. So Strixhaven Add collector, draft, and set packs. We don't have draft or set packs, but we do have collector packs of Strixhaven. And then Lorwyn was like 15 plus years ago, I think. Those packs are really expensive. Before it comes out, I think we have one more Morningtide box we can open. Or no, Shadowmoor. It's Shadowmoor box, right? I don't remember. I think we have a Shadow. I don't know. I'll have to look. I don't remember what box we have, chat. We have something. I think it's Morningtide. Because I think the abbreviation... I can look. Hold on. I can tell you for sure. Because I know... I don't think I deleted the pack from the list. It is Morningtide. Eventually we'll have another box of Morningtide sometime. You're welcome, Libro. Hope you enjoyed it. Peter, Tony, Matt, and Andrew. Y'all will be up in that order. Happy Tuesday, by the way, everybody, in the Eastern time zone. Final Fantasy Collector Pack for Peter. Peter, good luck. Have a good night, Myth. Thanks for hanging out. Congrats on your Exalted Sunborn. Peter's going to start out with Xenos, foil borderless. Captain Lannery Storm. Eunice Whistle, foil extended. Ultimate Magic Meteor. Then Unending Cataclysm and Genji Glove with a foil wastes. Get those sleeved up for you, Peter. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Sounds good, Myth. Up next, we have Tony grabbing a Spider-Man and a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Queue is short, chat, so if you want to grab packs, it's not going to be very long at all. Tony, here we go. Spider-Man and Final Fantasy English. Give me a minute, J-Lou, and I will let you know. Spider Sense, Strength of Will. Luke Web Weaver, Web Slinger, Hex, and a foil panel, Maximum Carnage. We have one on the order. I think two. Let me double check. I want to make sure I'm telling you the truth. We have two left in this box, J-Lu. Tony, here we go. That's after Andrew's pack that's coming up. Starting out with Balaam Garden, Seed Academy Borderless Foil. Raxos, haven't seen that card in a while. Very cool. Dancer Chakrams Foil Extended, Furion Borderless, Summon Magus Sisters Borderless, and Matoya, Archon Elder. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tony. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, we have Matt grabbing a Spider-Man 1-pack Snipe. Matt, good luck. See what we find for Matt in the 1-pack Snipe. Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel. Spider-Man, Fluid Felon. Cosmic Spider-Man Extended Mythic. Terminate foil, that's cool. And a Mysterio, Master of Illusion for Matt. Matt, thanks for grabbing the pack. You have to add a space and then the number of mana you wish to risk to get the adventure to work. So if you just do adventure nothing, it doesn't count it, but you have to do adventure 50 or adventure 100 or adventure 1000, whatever you want to do. Andrew grabbed a 1-pack Snipe. Good luck, Andrew. Of Final Fantasy. Good luck to everybody for sure. Starting out with Ethereum Prywin, Borderless Mythic. Foil Lightning Bolt. Clive, Ifrit's Dominant. This is the Artist Mythic. Congrats on that. Umaro, Raging Yeti. Minwoo, White Mage. And Balaam Garden, Seed Academy with a foil Vanille. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thanks for grabbing a pack. J-Lu up next. And then Joshua. Have to make a couple name cards real quick, chat. If you want to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live is the only page on the site where we can open packs live. Everything else shipped sealed and has separate shipping charges. Just a reminder that tonight is the last night of the shipping week. Everything from this past Tuesday's stream through the end of tonight's stream that's going on right now will ship on Thursday, October 9th, as long as you paid for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs for Rip and Ship, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you paid for shipping but you bought more packs than your shipping method covers, we will email you, so please keep an eye on your email. We can help you upgrade shipping so you get everything shipped. If we don't hear back from you, we just ship what you paid for, and you leave some cards behind at the store and have to pay for shipping for the rest later. J-Lu, good luck. Final Fantasy Collector Pack, second to last pack of the box. Starting out with Foil Jumbo Cactar, Foil Wild Smasher, the Fierce Mythic. That's pretty cool. Terror Herald of Hope Extended Mythic, Strago and Realm Extended, Squall Borderless, and Cloud Midgar Mercenary Foil Mythic. I'll get those sleeved up for you. J-Lu, did I see that you hit the Surge Foil Yuna? Was that one of the ones you were looking for? I thought I saw your name on one of those. Peter grabbing the last pack of the box. Good luck when we get there, Peter. But first we have Joshua. 2 Assassin's Creed Beyond, an Aether Drift Collector, and an Edge of Eternities Collector. Nice, J-Lu. Did you hit 2 of them, J-Lu, or just 1? He got 2? Okay. I'm glad I'm not going crazy. I could swear he had gotten 2, but... Isn't that wild how you chase that card for so long and then you hit like 2 within a week? Just crazy. Joshua grabbing 2 Assassin's Creed Beyond, an Aether Drift Collector, and an Edge of Eternities Collector. Good luck to you. Avalon Rare. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Mountain. Xenu, Keen-Eyed Protector. Spear Leonidas Full Rare, and Xiao Jun. On to Aether Drift. Fracture foil odds generally in most sets are 1 in 100 packs. I think that's the case, but I don't want to say for certainty, but I think that is correct. March of the World Ooze, getting a foil Japan Showcase in English. Loot the Pathfinder Extended Mythic, Riverturn Monument Extended, Renewed Solidarity Extended, and Ketramos Mythic. That was a pretty wild Aether Drift pack right there. And then your Edge of Eternities Collector pack. Got the Pest. Full Swamp. Devastating Onslaught Mythic. Trolling Peacemaker Extended. Warmaker Gunship Extended. Wander's Enclave. And a foil Viewport Sacred Foundry for Joshua. Get those sleeved up for you. Okay, so we're going to have Peter, J-Lu, and Tony as soon as I make these name cards. If anybody else would like to grab packs, queue is short. You're welcome. Hope you enjoyed them. Last pack of the box for Peter. Peter, good luck. All those would be sick, J-Lu, for sure. Sephiroth Emblem, nice. Wow, full Artist Phoebe. I wonder where these are. I'm going to look this one up. I have no clue where that's at. I haven't pulled one of those in forever, and they are absolutely gorgeous. I think with the potential banning coming, it's probably gone down a bit, but if it doesn't get banned, it's going to be a pretty sick pull right there. Gorgeous card. Borderless in foil. Looks like sitting at about 145, 150 right now. Congrats on that. Gorgeous card. But guess what? There's still a lot more cards in this pack. Let's see what else you get. Finn the Fangbearer foil. Hope. Ket Shi, Fortune Teller. Squall Seed Mercenary. And Starting Town. I totally forgot about that card. It is so hard to pull in collector packs. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Of which one, JLu? Oh, there is a VV. You're right. The I don't even know what you call that, but it's super cool too. Chat. Here's the question. These Chocobo bundles, we can't ship everything because we can't keep track of all the boxes, all the things. If we could just have Chocobo bundles where we only open the play packs and the bonus pack, would you guys, you get like all the cards in the bundle, but we couldn't ship any of the packaging in the bundle. Would you guys be interested in that to open on stream, the Chocobo bundles without any of the packaging, just all the packs and cards in there? Just because the way we ship Rip and Ship, there's no way to ship the bundle box or the life counter thing. So, I mean, there's nothing we're going to do with them, but we just can't ship them easily. It's way too hard to keep track of whose is whose and all that stuff. JLu, good luck. Probably be a nightmare to open on the stream, but it could be fun. Okay, JLu, here we go. First pack of the box. First pack magic for JLu. Here we go. We got a foil. Hope. Princess Sarah, Azusa Lost but Seeking. Terra, Herald of Hope Borderless. Go-Go, Mysterious Mime Extended. Elena Turk Extended. Turk Recruit. And Bart's Mboko. No Prompto in this box yet, though. That's the good news. Yeah, so that's the hard thing. Is like, I don't think we could just sell the Chocobo foils out of the thing. I think we'd have to sell like all the packs in it together. Otherwise, we're just going to sell the bundles online like everybody else. Yeah, not getting the life counter would definitely be a bummer. I just don't know how we would ship it safely and keep your cards safe at the same time. You know? That's what I would be worried about. Because if that bundle gets, or the box gets thrown around and the little dice thing hits your cards, or the, you know what I mean, the tracker thing. Starting with a Surge. Is this Aerith? It is. Let's go. Congrats, Tony. Cool Surge. Captain Lannery Storm. Zell. Sephiroth Fallen Hero Extended. Summon Brynhilder. Nishtola Rule Mythic from the main set. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tony. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Fun Surge right there. Then Holly getting 5 Spider-Man play packs. If anybody else would like to place some orders, we do have all sorts of packs in stock. We have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, all the way up through Spider-Man, and everything in between. Harvest Against Nature, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Don't forget, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Tonight is the last night of the shipping week, so everything from last Tuesday through tonight will be combined into one shipment and shipped out on the 9th as long as you paid for shipping. 5 Spider-Man play packs. Good luck, Holly. Here we go. Yeah, you can ask questions. Can't guarantee I can answer it, but we'll do what I can. The Spot Living Portal. Doc Ock's Tentacles. We've opened a lot of Spider-Man tonight. Bioorganic Carapace. Got a texture foil 6-arm Spider-Man suit tonight. That was really cool. I mean, here's the thing. Electro Assaulting Battery full rare, Peter Parker's Camera rare, and Black Cat Cunning Thief for a triple rare pack. Very nice. The internet's overall leans more toward negative than positive spot, and people are much more likely to speak out against something than to speak out for something. So just keep that in mind when reading the internet. Carnage Crimson Chaos. Now, obviously, the collector box prices have gone way down. So it's not like the next Final Fantasy, if that makes sense. But I think it's around a point where it's stabilizing now. And we'll see what happens from here. They're not printing any more of the collector boxes, so whatever's out there is out there. Eventually, they'll start going back up. Oh, nice. Harvest Against Nature. That's really cool. Last for you for a while, which is a shame. Well, I hope you enjoy them, and I hope we get you some great stuff that you need if they last for a while. Happy to help, John. I would always try to look at like objective data. If you can look at TCG player sales, stuff like that, it'll give you a better idea. You can compare volumes between different sets and stuff like that. Okay, so need 4 more Beyond packs. So here's a little insider behind the scenes stuff on why sometimes prices drop really fast at the beginning of a set and then start going up. Rex, I'm not sure yet. I haven't had a chance to look into any of that stuff. As soon as I know more, I'll let you know for sure. But I've heard it's slightly better than Spider-Man, but I don't know what that means, and I don't know our numbers particularly. So basically, most game stores are run by people who love games, which is great. They may not be the best business people on earth, and they might not understand cash flow and all that stuff. So the way a lot of distributors work is you have terms with your distributor where they will send you product and then you have to pay for it within 7 days or 14 days or 30 days or whatever, right? So they send people this product and then they have to pay it off within 14 or 30 days or whatever. If they haven't sold enough of that product, they're going to keep dropping the price until they do so that they can pay their distributor off because they don't have the cash to pay for it. So sometimes that's how it works. Sometimes the set is overhyped beforehand. Sometimes it gets overhyped afterwards. Like, it just really depends on a lot of different things. But that's one thing that can really drive prices down a lot in the beginning, and then you'll see them start to recover after everybody pays their distributors off. So 5 Assassin's Creed Beyond and an Aether Drift Collector for Joshua. Joshua, good luck. Yeah, so it's just how it works. Like, people have to pay their bills. Like, there's some stores that are better about saving money than others, and some are just barely making it, even in the crazy world we live in today, right? So if you're just barely scraping by, like, you need to sell everything you get as soon as possible so you can pay your bills. Buy a Casio Rare, and you're okay taking a lower price because the bills have to be paid, or else you pay interest. Or your distributor won't send you more product from anything else. Layla Hassan Rare. So, like, if you don't pay your terms off and you go past the due date, they're not going to send you anything else. Like, say there's a new Pokemon set coming out a week later, they're not going to send it to you. You might make a killing on that Pokemon set, but unless you can pay off your bill, they're not going to send it to you. Templar Knight, nice. Ezio Mythic, let's go. So, it's, now, like, obviously, if you don't have decent credit or a decent relationship with your distributor, you might not be able to get terms. Avi the Allfather Rare, Shea Cormac Foil, and Ivor Wolfkist Mythic Memory Corridor. Just like anything else in life. But do boxes get, or distributors get the boxes cheaper than they sell the boxes for? Yes, that's how they make money. Waterlog Grove Scene, Sturgo Entertainment Rare, and then an Aether Drift Collector Pack. Good luck, Joshua. Last pack. Oh, nice, Harvest. Those were your pulls. Those are great pulls from Theros Beyond Death. Market Backwalker, Foil Extended, Quag Feast Extended, Gastral Throw Roller. That art's wild. Aetheric Amplifier Commander card, and Ovia, Automech Artisan. With the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Joshua. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. Congrats on that Ezio. That was really cool to see. Merp, gonna be up next. Good luck, Merp. He was short if anybody else wants to grab pack. Weird. I wonder why Thomas's name card didn't print. I wonder. Oh, you know what? I didn't even log into my email. Let me see if it's still there. Weird. Your name card email hasn't come through yet. We only ship to the U.S. Sorry. I'll handwrite it if I need to, Tommy. Don't worry about it. It'll come through eventually, and then I can switch it out. Final Fantasy, Spider-Man, and March of the Machine. Yeah, that's going to be fun, Harvest. Oh, nice, Starlight. That's really cool. Which version did you get? Merp, here we go. Spider-Man up first. Web Warrior Scene, Mountain. Dr. Octopus, Master Planner Mythic. Doc Ock's Tentacles Extended. Sensational Spider-Man Scene. Venom, King in Black, Skittles, the Blight Dragon, and a foil Mythic Imposter Syndrome. One pack. Oh, nice. Into the Fire. Doomscar, Warrior. Cirque and Goreclaw Extended. Daxos. Etch Timrit. Orinclax. Ichor Mythic. Nice. Fire Song and Sun Speaker. And now for Final Fantasy. Oh, no, it's not trouble at all, Rex. Balaam Garden, Seed Academy Foil, Brainstorm, Stellus Rune Knight Mythic, Sin Spirit's Punishment Extended Excalibur 2, and Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis with a foil vanille and a foil regular vanille. Lots of vanille in that pack for you, Merp. We'll get these sleeved up. You missed it by a while, but you did indeed miss it, Minty. How are you doing tonight? Thomas S. up next. Let me see if I can figure out why this name card hasn't come through yet. Chat, give me a second. I see the order. The order is tagged. I wonder if it got sent to my spam folder. It's Tuesday now, Minty. So my Monday was great. Let me log into my email real quick, chat. See if maybe it went to my spam folder or something, which would be really weird if it did, because... but we'll get to your pack in just a minute, Tommy. If anybody else wants to grab packs... Hold on. It has nothing to do with that, Tommy. It just... Basically, the way it works is... There are automations, and sometimes the automations don't work exactly in time. The weird thing is, your order showed up on the schedule, but the email never came through. Which is just super strange. I wonder... Like, it never even... Let me check one other thing real quick, since we have a minute. I'm just going to handwrite you a name card. It's probably going to print as soon as I handwrite it, but that's how it works. So shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you go to our page, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Yeah, Jonathan, I was there for that. I was the one helping her come up with all the stuff. JC's name card just printed, so it got lost in the system. What happened with Queen Honey was different because let me concentrate and write this real quick, chat, so I don't mess it up. Basically what happened... Darn it. Already messed it up. I'm fixing it. Hold on. Our whole entire automated tagging system went down before. This time just one. I told you, chat, as soon as I got done writing it, it was going to show up. Can't make this stuff up. Seems fun, Harvest. Yeah, so shipping is, if you go to moonshotgamestore.com/live, there's a drop-down menu. It's called SPM Collector Pack. So it's actually not something I can turn on and off again. It's just something that happens in the cloud. Because trust me, if I could, I would. But there's no reset button. At least not that I have access to. No. Thanks for all the orders, y'all. You've got to be kidding me. Chat, you'll never guess. There's a box inside the box. If you've never seen this before, it's mind-blowing. Don't worry, there are packs inside the second box. Thomas, good luck. 2x2 collector pack. Got the carrier thrall. One of those days, chat. Spell Pierce. Inquisition of Kozilek, Monastery Swiftspear foil, Blood Artist, cool foil there. Privileged Position for your first rare. Borderless Bloom Tender, very cool, Elf Druid. An etched rare, Fiery Justice, and a borderless foil. Dragon Lord Dramoka Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Thomas. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Right, Minty? Okay, chat, let me make these additional name cards and we'll keep going. Thanks for grabbing packs. Appreciate you all. We can stream up until 2 a.m. as long as we have orders to open. If we run out of orders, we'll give it 5 minutes to get any more orders in, and then we'll call it after that. So I can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. as long as we have orders coming in. Hope everybody enjoys their packs. If you have any questions, feel free to ask in chat, or you can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com. But if you email us, we're not going to be able to get back to you tomorrow because I'm the only one working right now. So I could not both stream and answer emails at the same time. It'd be a very boring stream if I did that. It is true, Minty. That's why we stream until 2 a.m. actually. If we have orders. Darn it, I pressed the wrong button. 1 second, chat. Okay, so we're going to have JC, Saffron, J-Lou, and Bryce. Good luck, everybody. JC up first with March the Machine and Spider-Man. Start out with March the Machine. Why not? Got the Thopter token. Hellish Norn Mythic. What a way to start. Dusk Legion Duelist Extended. Bright Palm Soul Awakener Extended Commander Mythic. Gwenday. Halo Dina. Complete the Circuit Foil Extended. Gigantha in foil for March the Machine. On to Spider-Man. Good luck, JC. Starting with the Human Citizen token, that is. Miles Morales, Flip Mythic, Ultimate Spider-Man, pretty sick. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior panel, Kraven the Hunter Extended, Parallel Lives, nice bonus sheet hit, and a foil Bio-Organic Carapace Extended. JC will get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Daphorn up next, testing my memory / Japanese reading ability. Really, it's purely memory. I could not read Japanese to save my life. Brothers War Collector Pack. And the first pack of a brand new box of Japanese Final Fantasy. Was indeed, J-Lo. Jonathan, yeah, we can do that. Just email us, support@moonshotgamestore.com. Both of these are collector boosters. Brothers War and the Japanese Final Fantasy. Here we go, Saffron. Good luck. The only Japanese Final Fantasy we carry are the collector packs. Stasis Coffin Rare. Urkel's Final Meditation Extended. Archimandrite Extended. Fisher's Bobble Schematic, Scrap Trawler Rare, Jetfire, Ingenious Scientist Transformer, and a foil schematic Maze Mind Tome on the Japanese Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's just a memory thing, Minty. Starting out with foil Balthier and Fran, Emmett Silk as Crick, Son of Yawgmoth, Ultimate Magic Meteor, Riku, I believe, Extended Art. Red 13 Extended. Choco, Seeker of Paradise. The rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Saffron. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. J-Lu up next, getting one pack snipe of English packs. Good luck, J-Lu. Starting out with a hero token and a foil. Eon, Bahamut's Dominant. Balaam Garden, Command Beacon, that's pretty cool. Jacked Borderless, Lindblom Borderless, Pain Extended, and Excalibur 2. Good news is, no prompt though. We'll get those sleeved up for you, J-Lu. Sorry we didn't hit one of the cards you're looking for. Packs left in the Final Fantasy English collector box. Most of the box right now. Let me get a number for you. There are currently 8 packs left in the box of English, and I think 11 in the Japanese. Bryce grabbing 2 Commander Master set pack. Look, Bryce. One quick second. Sorry. Here we go. Spawn Wraith. I've never seen this card before. Wild. I don't even know what set that's from. Azurius Predation, Champion's Helm, Sly Master Thopterus for a 4-rare pack. Bastion of Remembrance, great uncommon. And a Path to Exile borderless. Grave Pack Foil Mythic, let's go. Wow, and a Mythic Finale of Devastation with Sekuar Deathkeeper for a triple rare pack. What a great pack. And an Elvish Mystic borderless. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bryce. That was fun. Oh, it's a gorgeous card. I saw it when we put it away the other day. The Fracture Starfield Vocalist is so cool. Brady up next, grabbing a 2x2 draft pack. Good luck. If anybody would like to grab packs, the queue is short. We'd be happy to open them up for you. I can stream up until 2 a.m. tonight. If you need any questions answered, let me know. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot and your host this evening. Crazily enough, I've been doing this 4.5 years, chat. It's very different than it was 4.5 years ago, just for the record. Foil Spell Pierce, Alesha, who smiles at death, and Campbell, Council of Allocation. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack, Brady. Thomas S. up next, grabbing a 2x2 collector pack. SAI to be specific. There are multiple Thomas S's tonight. Just so you know, chat, if you've never gotten the cards before, which I know a lot of you have, the front of your name card has your first name, but the back of your name card has your first and last name. So while there are 2 Thomas S's, you both have different last names, and we'll make sure they get to you. Okay, here we go. 2x2 collector pack. Let's do it. Dark Dweller, Oracle, Monastery Swiftspear, Boros Garrison, Thought Scour foil, Muldrifter foil, Twin Flame rare, Mimeoplasm borderless, Etched rare, Green Sun Zenith, nice, and a foil Grand Arbiter Augustin the 4th with Tauren's Friend, the Drake token. Get those sleeved up for you. There's the owner of the BGS 9.5 Oil Slick Black Traveling Chocobo. Yes, they can. Sorry, I said yes, they can, but I didn't read the question. If you pull an expensive card, you can come pick it up in store. That's not a problem at all. You just need to email us before we ship it. support@moonshotgamestore.com, ideally as soon as you pull the card. You can also reply to your order confirmation email, but either one of those will get to us, but you got to do it fast because we start packing stuff up tomorrow. There might even be a small chance that some packages get out tomorrow if we're able to get ahead enough. Good luck, Logan. Let's see what you get. We're looking for another Oil Slick Chocobo. Got the Angelo token. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion foil. Princess Sarah foil, Azusa Lost But Seeking. Thancred Waters, I think. Wandering Minstrel. Crud. I always forget this one. That guy. And Lindblom. I'm getting rusty, chat. We would probably talk to whoever pulled it. We've shipped some really expensive stuff before, but nothing like that crazy. Darkness Crystal Borderless Foil, Lab Maniac, Good King Mog the 12th? No. Yeah. Summon Good King Mog the 12th. Blitzball Stadium, Noctis, and Cypher. Got good news, though. I didn't see a Prompto jump out at me. Get those sleeved up for you, Logan. Thanks for grabbing packs. When we were opening Lord of the Rings OG, and there was the potential to pull the 1 of 1 serialized ring. We'd actually talked about it for that one because it's like a $2 million card we know now. But we were going to fly whoever opened it out to the store and throw like a big party for him if we pulled it for him. Just School Guado, thank you. Yeah, I'd never remember that one. I don't know why, but I don't think I'll ever remember that. Hey, chat, it is 12:40 a.m. Happy to stick around to open packs all the way up until 2 a.m. If people would like. But we are going to put a timer on it, so if we don't get an order by 12:45 a.m., we're going to call it for tonight. Reminder, tonight is the last night of the shipping week. Everything from this past Tuesday through the end of tonight's stream will ship on October 9th as long as you paid for shipping. Please check all your order confirmation emails. Make sure on the shipping line at least one of your emails has a $6 or a $10 shipping payment. If it doesn't, you scroll down to the bottom of your email and you see shipping method. It probably says rip and hold. What that means is we're going to hold your cards at the store until you pay for shipping on a future week. But that way you can combine your orders between multiple weeks without paying for shipping every single week. You can just pay for it when you're ready for all your cards to ship out. If you want, you can fill up that 500 count box all the way and just pay for shipping once. We'd be happy to do that. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you have any questions about it, please email support@moonshotgamestore.com. He-Man getting 2 Spider-Man collector packs. That sounds like fun. And then if you paid for shipping on Wednesday night and got 3 packs, you paid for that $6 shipping for up to 9 packs, but you only got 3 packs from Tuesday through the end of tonight. You could get up to 6 more packs without paying for shipping. We will automatically combine those for you. It does have to be under the same account, same name, same address, all that good stuff. But E-Man, good luck. Let's see what we got out of Spider-Man. Starting out with Iron Spider Stark Upgrade, J. Jonah Jameson, Maximum Carnage Panel, Silk Guard, and a foil Oscorp Industries Extended. On to pack 2. So obviously we're going to keep going since we got some orders in, and once we get through with these orders, we'll start another 5-minute timer. Spider-Man Fluid Felon, Interdimensional Web Watch, Gwen Remorseless Extended Mythic. Ooh, foil Opposition Agent. That's sick, He-Man. Congrats. And Aranya, Heart of the Spider, Web Slinger foil. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Then up next, we're going to have Logan and Tony. Okay, Logan getting 2 Japanese collector packs. Good luck, Logan. Jador, Aristocratic Capital Borderless foil. Ooh. This is foil Venzer, I believe. Not super sure. I know it's not Urza. I'm pretty sure it's Venzer. Ishtola Extended Mythic. Kristoff Extended, I believe. Zodiark Extended. And Nibelheim, a Flame Mythic. Hey, our friend Prompto showed up. Thank you for the Venzer confirm. Back 2. Vaughn, Street Thief, Borderless foil. Wall of Omens foil. Observe Stasis Extended. Apolymo Extended. Memories Returning. And the Wandering Minstrel. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Logan. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Tony up next, getting an English collector pack. The Jin. Good luck on your pack, Tony. Here we go. English collector pack. Got the hero token. Ooh, that's cool. Foil a mono artist, Terra Magical Adept. I have a feeling that's not 200, but it's a mono, so I'm going to look it up just out of respect. Gorgeous card. Yeah, it doesn't look like. Still great card. Over $100, but not over 200. If you haven't seen this one before, also got Light Up the Stage. That's Esper Terra on the back, but really the foiling on the front, where just the art, not the background, is foiled, is so cool. Light Up the Stage, Ultima Origin of Oblivion, Hella Great Sage, Champions from Beyond, and the Water Crystal. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack, Tony. Hope you enjoyed that. That Terra is gorgeous. With that, chat, the queue is once again empty. We'll give it another 5 minutes. I can stream up until 12:51 a.m. If we don't have any orders by then, we'll call it. So Queen Honey will be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern Time. We'll start a new shipping week. So everything from tomorrow night through the following Monday night will ship on the 16th with a separate shipping payment. Logan grabbing some more Japanese Final Fantasy. Good luck, Logan. Logan just really wants to test my memory again. That's what's going on here. That we might be searching for chocobos. Gotta get a Surge. No Prompto Surge. Good luck. We're going to do our best. Because you know the cards change until we look at them, right? Nibelheim Aflame Foil Borderless Mythic. Farseek. Ooh, Borderless Ishtola. Not foil, not Surge, but Ishtola. Very cool. The Warring Triad. Ultima. And Raban with a foil vanilla. Back to you. Hey, John, how's it going? Life treating you well? Back to good luck. Foils, Anarchind. Ooh, Cryptic Command. Rahatia, I believe. Mythic. Crud. Is this Oaka? Sabin, the Ground Puncher. And Minwoo with a Surge Vanille. Not the Surge we were hoping for. Got these sleeved up for you, Logan. I am. Glad to hear you're doing well as well. Safflorn grabbing some Japanese Final Fantasy. The first John's grabbing Innistrad Remastered. Hunting for the tiny numbers. Good luck, John. Here we go. Starting out with... Ooh, full Gitrog monster poster. That's pretty sick. Wow, Retro Emrakul, The Promised End. Collective Brutality and Hullbreaker Horror. That was a fun pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Hope you enjoyed it. Safflorn up next, getting 2 Japanese collector packs of Final Fantasy. Have a good night, John. Thanks for stopping by. Good seeing you. Safflorn, good luck. Here we go. Well, I could hold on to the pack. How does meld work again? Generally, there's some condition on the front of the card that says when they meld. Ooh, foil borderless Yuna from the main set. That's cool. Light up the stage. Ishtola Artist Mythic. Midgar, City of Mako, Masamune, Balthier and Fran. We haven't hit some of those cards tonight yet. Pack 2. Like, generally you have to have both cards on the battlefield and something happens. Like, you pay some cost or you do some trigger or something like that. Esper Origins foil. Dovin's Veto foil. Wow, let's go. Surge, Cloud. This is, I believe, Ex-Soldier Commander Mythic. Let's look that one up in Japanese and see where that's at. That's a great hit. Cloud Ex-Soldier. Borderless Surge foil in Japanese language. A very nice $275. Congratulations. But wait, there's more. You get Summon Leviathan after that. Very cool pull there for Safflorn. Congratulations. Super cool Cloud there. We still have more packs. Or cards. Summon Kujata, I believe. And an Emmett Selk Mythic. And a Barrett Secret Rendezvous with a Banana Sid from 6. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Safflorn. Thanks for grabbing packs. As soon as I open some more sleeves. I swear, every time it leaves one sleeve in the pack. I know, it's user error. Oh no, I put the sleeves over there upside down. I'm going to have to fix that. Okay, so we have Bryce and Logan up next. Definitely a skill issue. There are some things you learn after 4.5 years and some things you just never learn. Okay, so Bryce, you are getting Streets, Ikoria, and Dominaria Remastered. All very fun sets. Okay, so Streets, DMR, Ikoria. Let's do it this way. Start with Streets. Citizen. 3 showcase cards. Jetmir, Nexus of Revels, such a fun card, Mythic. Mari, the Killing Quill Extended. Widespread Thieving Extended. Voidrend Showcase. And Errant Street Artist Art Deco Foil. On to Ikoria. If anybody else would like to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them. We can stream up until 2 a.m. as long as we have orders in, so you're not keeping me late. I'm scheduled till 2. Plenty of time to open everything up. Frontier Warmonger Rare. Riel, the Everwise Extended Mythic. Gemrazor Foil. Dirgebat Borderless. Frame Break. Dorat, the Perfect Pet Sprite Dragon. And Insatiable Hemophage. Now for Dominaria Remastered. Thanks to everybody who got us to 100 likes tonight. Really does mean a lot. Thank you so much. DMR starting with Lotus Blossom Foil. Legacy Weapon, Borderless Mythic, Retro Triskelion, and Crawl Space Full Rare with a Retrofoil, Spirit Link, and Forest. And a Counterspell to end the pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bryce. Thanks for grabbing packs. Logan grabbing 3 Japanese Final Fantasy packs up next. Good luck, Logan. Finishing off the box. Pack 1. Emmett Selk foil mythic. Dovin's Veto non-foil. Ooh, Artist Clive if it's dominant mythic. Jumbo Cactar. Soldier Military Program. And the Regalia. Still dodging prompt though. You did get Saz's Chocobo there. Pretty fun uncommon. Pack 2. Zodiark foil. Danitha Caption foil. Yuna extended mythic. Denova extended. Crud. Hermes. Protector of Articuno. And Vincent Valentine. Last pack. Of the box. Starting out with the Chocobo token. Foil Aerith. Nice. Foil Brainstorm. Huja. Krill extended. Aoife extended. And Saz Katsroy. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Logan. Thanks for grabbing packs. No promptos there. We'll take it. Hey, chat. The queue is empty. Again, happy to stick around until 2 a.m. if we have orders to open. We'll stick around until 1:01 a.m. Eastern time. If we don't have any orders by then, we'll call it. Reminder, tonight is the last night of this shipping week. If you'd like to grab any more packs to ship out on October 9th, tonight's the last night. You can add to that starting tomorrow night with Queen Honey stream. Any packs ordered on that stream through the end of next Monday night stream will ship out on October 16th, I believe. So I will be streaming one more night this week, Thursday night. That'll be the last night for battles. We'll probably just have Spider-Man collector battles on Thursday. And then next week, I will be gone, but Queen Honey or Patrick should be filling in for me. So, show them a lot of support. If you can stop by, say hi, all that fun stuff. We'd love to have you by any night of the week because we now stream 7 nights a week, which is crazy to me. J-Lu grabbing first pack Magic. Oh, that sounds fun, Harvest. J-Lu just loves first pack Magic. After this, we'll have Logan and Bryce. Dang, check this card out. I didn't realize that. That's crazy. Here we go, J-Lu. Japanese Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Surge Kuja. Lightning Bolt. Foil Soldier Military Program Extended. Tifa Borderless. Hildebrand Manderville. And Summon Knights of Round. With a Secret Rendezvous Barrett. We'll get those sleeved up for you, J-Lu. Thanks for grabbing packs. Sorry, can I hit you the bird? We tried. Logan up next, getting 4. Logan, good luck. So, Logan, did you get your other Chocobos graded too? And what are you going to do with your Oil Slick Chocobo that's graded now? You have it like framed and put on a wall? There we go. Pack 1. Surge Clive Ifrit's Dominant Mythic. Fun. Foil Dovin's Veto. Foil Espers. No. Rejoin the Fight. Foil Extended. Summon Titan. Yuffie. Ooh, Traveling Chocobo. We got one. Just not the one we wanted. Gotcha. That makes sense. Check this card out. Ooh, summon Bahamut foil borderless. Wow, Sephiroth the Savior as Atraxa. Chocobo Knights foil extended. Alice extended. Mog extended. And Golbez. Pauses Chocobo. You need foil Sephiroth. Ah, so close. We missed the coin flip. Any of the foil mythics are super hard to hit on the bonus sheet. Foil Go-Go, Master Mimicry Mythic, Fin the Fang Bear, Terra Extended, no, regular border, Mythic, Arden Extended, Hope, and From Father to Son. Last pack. Yeah, we haven't opened any one of those three other than Traxa tonight. Ooh, full Buster Sword. Let's go. Traxos. Ooh, Surge. Terra, right? Gonna look that one up. This is Terra, right? Or is it Celis? I'm pretty sure it's Terra. So in Japanese, this one's sitting at about 145. Do you want me to put it in the center of the stack, Logan, or do you want me to put it in top loader for you? That's wild, J-Lu. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Ultimecia extended, Ketchi extended, and Summon Brynhildr. And you know, we didn't get a single Prompto out of those 4 packs. It'll be safe with the Buster Sword protecting it. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, Logan. Get that put away for you. Nice, J-Lu. I don't even I recognize the names on there, but I don't even read the names. I'm just going through trying to find good packs to schedule. I actually need to schedule a bunch of shorts before I leave. So that y'all have videos to watch while I'm gone. I also need to schedule all the streams. Yeah, if you see a bunch of streams popping up on your like future Rip and Ship streams, I will probably be scheduling all the streams ahead of time for when I'm gone so that we don't have to worry about it while I'm gone. So if you see multiple streams and you're wondering, you're clicked on one and it's 8:30 and you're wondering why we're not streaming yet, just go to our channel page or check out the Discord and get the link to the stream for tonight. It should show you the right stream for the right day, but it might not. So Bryce, J-Lu, and Tony, good luck. Bryce up first, getting a collector pack. Yeah, Final Fantasy is so much fun to open. Okay, so here we go, Bryce. Good luck. It is indeed 1 a.m. Bryce starting us out with a foil Summon Titan for Conrad the Grim. Then a borderless Lock Treasure Hunter extended, Earth Crystal borderless, Inferion Wild Rose Warrior with a Wastes. Get those sleeved up for you, Bryce. Thanks for grabbing a pack. J-Lu up next. Look, J-Lu, if I ever have the pleasure of opening a gold Chocobo, that'd be wild. When you ship cards to grading, you're supposed to use card savers. They're different than top loaders, I think. Double check with the grading companies, but that's what I understand. J-Lu, good luck. Got a Surge. Raban, the Bull. Bull Farseek. Enos extended. Aerith extended. Interceptor extended. And Vincent Valentine. Prompto's playing hard to get tonight. Daily, thanks for grabbing a pack. Sorry, you got Ramond. They want semi-ridges, says Libro. Which I believe is what card savers are. Okay, Tony, 1-pack snipe. Good luck. Here we go. See what we get. Oh, that'll be fun, Jonathan. Start out with a Surge. Is this Balthier and Fran? It's ridiculous that I can tell by that much of a card what it is. Can you all tell? Oh, I hit it. Does that look like Balthier and Fran to you guys? Called it. Congrats on the Surge. Wall of Omens foil. Dion extended. Urianger extended. Reaper Scythe extended. And Tifa Lockhart. Still no Prompto. I'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, the Ishtola. Yeah, I don't think there's a Ishtola main set. I think it's only the commander that comes in Surge. I think the main set Ishtola only comes in the artist foil. Tony, thanks for grabbing a pack. Tommy, grabbing for a 2x2 collector. See if your name card prints this time. Or if it's the curse of the machine tonight. Sweet, it's working. Good luck, Tommy. Here we go. 2x2 collector pack. Ground Assault. Path to, excuse me. Exile, Unearth, Young Pyromancer, Unearth foil, Eternal Witness foil. That's cool. First rare, Fiery Justice. First borderless, rare. Grim Flare. Oh no. Big etched card. Let's go. The rare. Grand Arbiter Augustin the Fourth. Come on, last slot. Let's do this. It's a rare Assassin's Trophy. Tommy, I'm sorry. That was a rough pack. Really tried, but that one was not with us. Nope, Commander Surges are only in the third slot. Logan grabbing 2 English packs. Sorry, Tommy, we tried. Two English Final Fantasy collector packs. Good luck. Looking for the golden Chocobo. I think those are like the knockoff brand, Jonathan, but I think they work. Golbez Crystal Collector foil, Nature's Claim foil, Stella's Rune Knight, Borderless Mythic, Alphino extended, Summoner Sending extended, and Midgar City of Mako. Surge Vanille, and still no Prompto. Got at least 5 more minutes tonight, so. Starting out with Esper Origins foil. Ooh, Smuggler's Copter foil. That's a cool foil. Summon Yojimbo foil borderless. Zodiarch. Summoning Materia extended and the Astrologian's Planisphere. I can talk, chat, I promise. Logan will get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Elu grabbing a 1-pack snipe up next. I will let you know, Jaylu. Let me grab it real quick. It is indeed. Peter grabbed the last pack of the box. Jaylu, here you go. Second to last pack of the box. Peter grabbing the last pack of the box. Here we get. Jaylu, good luck. Zenos, borderless foil. Down the caption foil. Tifa, martial artist, borderless foil mythic. Gilgamesh extended. Shilinda extended. Telegreat Sage. There's our friend Prompto. Get those sleeved up for you, Jaylu. Dang. All the Final Fantasy Collector packs tonight. Good luck, everybody. But first, we take a brief detour to the Play Pack universe, where there are still plenty of great cards. If y'all aren't careful, I'm going to sell out of Final Fantasy Collector packs tonight. I think I only have like 9 left. Okay, so Edge of Eternities play and Final Fantasy play. Eric, good luck. Hope you pull what you're looking for here. Edge of Eternities, starting out with Memorial Vault and a borderless forest. Nice. Now for Final Fantasy play. Lightning Bolt, nice. And Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. You got a Prompto too if you like Prompto. Get those sleeved up for you, Eric. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hey, chat. Let me make these name cards, then we'll keep going. Okay, so we have Peter, Logan, Tony, Jaylu, and Tyler. Good luck, everybody. Changing it up with some RVR. That'll be fun. Hey, Peter, grabbing the last pack of the box. Good luck, Peter. See what you get here. Starting with a foil, Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. Kuja as Anala, Archmage Ritualist. Summoner Sending Foil Extended, Matoya Extended, Estinian Extended, and Kefka, Court Mage Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing another pack, Peter. You're welcome. Logan up next, getting first pack of the last box I have for this evening of Final Fantasy. It is the Final Fantasy kind of night tonight. It was Spider-Man for a long time, and then we switched gears and went to Final Fantasy. I mean, all we need is the 12 golden Chocobo box, right, chat? That clearly exists somewhere. The God box with 12 serialized Chocobos in it. Logan, first pack of the box. Good luck. Starting out with a hero token. Zenos starting out with a Surge foil. Deadly Dispute. Summon Titan. Yuffie. Extended. I'll say extended. And Triple Triad with an Aerith Secret Rendezvous foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Logan. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Tony up next, grabbing one. Okay, Tony, one pack magic. Good luck. That would be insane, Rod, for sure. That's Wild Hulk Smash. I had some boxes of Strixhaven once that every single pack had a list card. There's supposed to be like 1 in 4 packs. It was wild. Urge Emmett Selk Mythic, Unsundered. Stroke of Midnight. Espers to Magicite Foil Extended. Tifa Lockhart Borderless. Hildebrand Manderville Extended. And Ancient Adamantoise Mythic. First time we pulled the Adamantoise tonight. Get those sleeved up for you, Tony. Thanks for grabbing a pack. J-Lou up next, getting 1 pack tonight. J-Lou, here we go. That's wild, Oxmopal. Moogle's Valor foil. Lightning Bolt foil. Cloud's Limit Break foil extended. Jador Borderless, Cypher extended. And Kuja. Or J-Lou. We'll get those sleeved up, J-Lou. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Sorry. Tyler up next, getting 2 English pack. Hey, Tyler, here we go. Good luck. Starting out with a foil Zodiarch Umbral God. Oh, Kenrith, that's cool. Venom Borderless, Waka Extended, Xanarkin Borderless, and Jumbo Cactar. On to pack 2. Good luck again. Tifa Lockhart Borderless foil. Bruce Tarl. Fear Grid foil extended. Balthier and Fran extended. Snort extended. And the Wind Crystal foil rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tyler. Thanks for grabbing packs. Chase up next, changing things up a little bit with some Ravnica Remastered Collector Pack. Love to see it. Okay, Chase, let's see what you get. 3 Ravnica Remastered Collector Pack. Need 1 from a new box. Sorry, y'all. I literally just played How Many Times Can I Skip Over the Box Without Realizing I'm Looking at the Box? But the good news is, it was in the last place I looked. As it always is. Okay, Chase, sorry about the delay while I couldn't read, I guess. Here are your 3 collector packs. Let's see what you get. Starting out with Infernal Tutor Retro Foil. Overgrown Tome, very nice. Wow, Retro Sacred Foundry. And Phytohydra, that was a fun pack. On to the next one. Starting out with Void Slime Retro Foil. Krenko. Krenko's such a fun card. Dreadbore Retro and Illusionist Bracers. And now for the pack from the new box. Good luck. It is Oxmopal. Starting with Retro Foil Chromatic Lantern, Protean Hulk, Borderless Mythic, Enter the Infinite Retro Mythic, and Deathrite Shaman. Retro Foil Rhythm of the Wild, and it is a Guildgate. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Chase. Thanks for grabbing packs. Jonathan, up next, grabbing 2 Final Fantasy Collector packs. Jonathan, here we go. Starting out with foil triple triad. Kafka's Tower, Bolsa Citadel foil. Arden, this is the artist version. Congrats. Rejoin the Fight extended. Taru extended. And Zodiark, Umbral God. With our friend Prompto. In borderless foil. On to pack 2. Got the bird token. Foil Genova, Ancient Calamity. Foil Borderless Cryptic Command. Unigrand Summoner Extended Mythic. Transpose Extended. And Summon GF Cerberus with Ultima Origin of Oblivion. You also got an Extended Art Sid from 14. The rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up. J-Lu up next with a 1-pack snipe. But first I have to make some name cards chat. Appreciate y'all keeping us busy. Next stream all the way up until 2 a.m. We still have plenty of time if anybody wants to get some orders in. I'll check for you in just a second. Let me make these name cards first. So, for English collectors, we have 3 packs left. For Japanese collectors, we have 7 packs left of Final Fantasy. We also have 4 Edge of Eternity collector packs left, and we do have Spider-Man collector packs as well. So, in order, we're going to have J-Lu, Frederick, Tony, and Eric. Good luck, everybody. There we go. J-Lu going first with a 1-pack snipe. Here we go, J-Lu. Lindblom Industrial Agency foil. Lucas Stadium foil. Lightning Army of One, the artist. That is so cool. Umaro Raging Yeti, Minwu White Mage, and Ishgard, the Holy Sea. Get those sleeved up for you, J-Lu. Up next, we have Frederick grabbing a Brothers War Collector and a Final Fantasy play. Looks like we have 1 Final Fantasy pack left now. In English. Not guaranteed, just what I think. Frederick, good luck. Here we go. Final Fantasy play. Vessel, Dark Knight, Borderless, and Arden for double rare pack. Nice. Now for your Brothers War Collector. I can't believe I'm saying this, but we're sold out of Final Fantasy English collector packs for the night. We still have Japanese and play packs. Visions of Phyrexia, Perennial Behemoth, Gavin's Brawler, Mistress Bobble Schematic Foil, Goblin Charbelcher Schematic, Foil Starscream Transformer, and a Foil Phyrexian Revoker for Frederick. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Frederick. Thanks for grabbing packs. Double check real quick, but I believe we are sold out of Final Fantasy collectors now. Hopefully we'll have more tomorrow. It's the goal at least. Yep, we are sold out of English Final Fantasy collector packs. We do still have 7 Japanese collector packs left. I hope somebody gets Chocobo too. Tony's hoping it's in this pack right here. Good luck, Tony. Sephiroth emblem, Raban foil, Wall of Omens, Chocobo Knights foil extended, Strago and Realm extended, Squall Borderless, and Bartz and Boko. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tony. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Eric up next, getting 2 Edge of Eternities play packs. Hunt for the fun space stuff. Good luck, Eric. Halia, Guided by Light, Fun and Life gain decks. Pack 2, Nebula Dragon. Secluded Starforge, and a foil Lava Claw Reaches, and a foil Borderless Plains. That was a fun pack, Eric. Hope you enjoyed it. So we have Tyler and Logan up next, chat. The end of the English Final Fantasy packs for tonight. Hey, Tyler, you're grabbing 2, then Logan's grabbing the last one. Let's do this, y'all. We're looking for the Chocobo. How wild would it be if it's in one of these last 3 packs? The golden serialized Chocobo. Would love to see it. Starting with Darkness Crystal, Borderless Foil, Live Maniac Foil, Rejoin the Fight Foil Extended, Arden Extended, Hope Borderless, and Esper Origins with a foil Vanille, and a Sid from 3. That's fun. Pack 2 for Tyler. Full Aerith Gainsborough, Counterspell, Cloud X Soldier, Borderless Mythic, Ketchi Extended, Squall Extended, and the Masamune with a Surge Vanille for Tyler. Tyler will get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. All comes down to this last pack for Logan. Unless we start going down the Japanese Final Fantasy route. Although the English are the only ones that can contain the serialized golden chocobos. Vanilla is indeed up there with Prompto. Last Final Fantasy Collector English pack of the night, Logan. Good luck. It all comes down to this. Starting out with a foil, Water Crystal, Arseek, Soldier Military Program Full Extended, Tyrion Pridewind, Borderless Mythic, Mog Moogle Warrior, and Edgar, King of Figaro. I guess it was not a Chocobo Knight, sadly, chat. We tried, but we did not get there. We'll get those put away for you, Logan. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. I hope you had fun. Alan up next, getting a Spider-Man play and a Spider-Man collector. Now we're looking for the Cosmic Foil Soul Stone. Alan, good luck. Here we go. 1 and 1. Let's do it. If anybody else would like to place an order, I can hang out for up to another half an hour. If we don't get another order in after this, we'll call it at 1:35 a.m. Do a 5-minute timer for after this. J. Jonah Jameson for your play pack rare. Now for your collector pack. We do still have Spider-Man collector packs. We have Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs. We have English Final Fantasy play packs. We have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, Mystery Booster 2, Commander Masters, all sorts of fun stuff in stock. Moreland, Devourer of Spiders, Spinneret and Spiderling Extended, Doc Ock, Evil Inventor Scene, Goblin Bombardment, nice. Wow, let's go. Foil classic comic Eddie Brock. That one's sitting about 180 right now. Alan, I'm going to put this in the middle of your pile. If you want it in a top loader, just let me know. I'd be happy to do that for you. But it will be plenty safe right here. So if you want it top loader, let me know. Otherwise, we'll just put it safely in with the rest of your cards protected by everything. Your second one, congratulations. That's super cool. It's really awesome. It's a very, very cool looking card. Hey chat, we have 5 more minutes. Reminder, tonight is the last night of the shipping week. Everything from this past Tuesday through the end of tonight will ship out by October 9th as long as you paid for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Please do me a favor, especially if you're new. Double check your order confirmation emails to make sure at least one has a $6 or a $10 shipping payment on at least one of your orders on the shipping line. They all say $0. If you scroll down to the bottom of the email, you'll see you pick the rip and hold option. You can come pick your cards up in store. That's totally cool. Or you can pay to get them shipped on a feature week. Basically what we do is we'll hold your cards here. If you fill up a full 500 count box, we'll send you an email and let you know it's full and it's time to pay for shipping. Or whenever you want to get your cards shipped, you can just get them shipped with the next weekly batch. Just pay for shipping on one of your future orders and combine everything from all the stuff you have here plus all the stuff through the current shipping week and ship it out. Queen Honey will be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern Time. Like I said, that will start the new shipping week, and those cards will ship on October 16th and require a new shipping payment. As far as everything going on with me, I'm streaming one more stream this week, Thursday night. That'll be our last night of Spider-Man battles for a little bit. Because next week, I will be on vacation. Going to the beach with my family. So Queen Honey and Patrick are going to hold the fort down while I'm gone. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hope you join them on all their streams, including the streams where I normally stream. They will not be doing battles, but I know they'll love chatting with y'all and opening up all the packs for y'all. So if anybody does want packs, just let me know in chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. It'll be fun. As long as there's not a hurricane coming, we should be good. Just let us know if you're... There's an order. Let's go. Foundations Collector Pack for Ken. Ken, good luck. Thank you, Hulk Smash. Appreciate it. I still have one more stream on Thursday, y'all. So if you happen to stop by then, I'll still be here. If not, I hope y'all have a wonderful next week and a half or so. Ooh, need a brand new Foundations box. Let's go. So we'll hang around for another couple minutes after this. Does seem like things are slowing down. We'll give it till 1:37 a.m. If anybody else wants to place an order, let us know. If we don't get an order in by 1:37, we'll call the night. Ken, good luck on your pack. Let's see what you got. Starting out with... Well, that's cool. Japan Showcase Japanese Kaido. Mythic. Vivian Reed Borderless Mythic. Celestial Armor Borderless. That art is sick. Anthem of Champions and Crystal Barricade. With a youthful Valkyrie Borderless foil as well. Get those sleeved up for you, Ken. Thanks for grabbing the pack. So 3 more minutes on orders chat. If you're placing an order, let us know. So if you paid double shipping, if you got 10 or more packs, we'll use your 2 shippings to cover everything. If you got 9 packs or less, about once or twice a month, we'll go through all of our shipping payments and reconcile them for ones you didn't use, and any ones you didn't use, we will issue you a gift card. That might be moving to something different called store credit in the future. It's the same concept. If it does, we'll talk about it on stream. We just haven't had time to talk about it as a staff yet. In store, we're starting to transition people over to store credit instead of gift cards. Same idea, just has a different name and works slightly differently. Honestly, store credit would be probably a lot easier for y'all to use because you should just see it on your account when you check out. But for now, we're still doing gift cards, so we'll see. We'll see how all that goes, and as I have more information, I will share it. Chat, 2 more minutes if you'd like to get an order and let us know in chat so we don't accidentally miss it. I feel like the building is shaking. Yeah, it's it probably will be. It's just a thing that takes time to figure out, basically. Got 1 more minute, chat. Appreciate all the support. It's been a really fun stream. I hope you all have enjoyed it too. I'll be back on Thursday. Queen Honey's back tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. That's right. We are streaming 7 nights a week, which is absolutely crazy. Definitely looking forward to all the cool stuff. It's supposed to be stormy tonight. I wonder if it's raining. It's mostly cloudy where I am right now, so that's good. I just always wonder if we get like some random minor earthquake, and I miss it, you know? There's not a lot of earthquakes in India. It was a really fun stream. I hope you all enjoyed it too. But yeah, if you have any questions, always shoot us an email, support@moonshotgamestore.com. We're down to the last few seconds of the stream. I don't see any orders coming in. I'm going to check one more time. But thank you so much for all the support. It's been a blast. Obviously, none of this would be possible without y'all. And I'm glad you all decide to spend your evenings with us here at Rip and Ship by Moonshot when you're available. So that'll be it for me tonight, tomorrow, and Wednesday, Queen Honey, Thursday night with me, and then Friday with Patrick. So hope you all have a wonderful night, and we'll see you later.